Now I have hit start streaming again. But I can't see chat, but I have hit start streaming again. Okay, I see a new stream on YouTube. Okay, it looks like that worked. That worked. All right, so now while I'm navigating here, we're gonna click this. We're gonna mouse over here and click the chat. Okay, we're back. We're back. So if you're curious in seeing the unbroken VOD, that will be on Twitch. And then, hang on, now I have to do Razorweed Manip. So, Razorweeds, open this up. 829, good God, that's behind. 829, 18, we can go at 29. 829, 29. 829, 29. And also, it like if this run does indeed like finish and its record and yada yada, then I will also like put a version on YouTube that's 2 parts and has an overlap, so you can see that there's no cut. You know what I mean? But yeah, the unbroken full 15 hours will be on Twitch, and then the YouTube version where there's like an overlapped bit will be a separate upload. All right, here we go. Here's the Razor Weeds. We are going to Manip one. We already got Loco Weed, so we don't have to worry about Loco Weed here. But here we learn Magic Hammer on all 4 E skills. Okay, and time to menu. So, Sid gets a ribbon, and Yuffie gets the curse ring now. Pop over here, she gets her steel morph back, and then we take off these 2 E skills, we put one right here, we put the other right here, and then you also get enemy away. Mia, I don't know where she is right now. All right, now we're coming up here. It would be faster to remove Reflectoring first. Now, if it hit her and it brought her under 32 MP, or 34 MP, that would be annoying. It's kind of fun that she gets the 100 MP instead. But yeah, you probably don't need it. It probably just wastes time to see the extra animation. Okay, we are not doing Raid on Midgar skip. Hell yeah. This is world record pace compared to the 2013 version of the game. However, because this is a different version of the game, basically there is no leaderboard, there is no world record for this exact version, this category, you know? So we're just blazing a new trail here. Womp, 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 womp. All right. Old Knight, how's it going? Hello. I don't think tool assisted will happen for this version just because it's, I don't know, the PC version isn't it difficult to task a PC game? We got the Earth Mallet second try, but I mean, we got it first try in the sense of I scheduled out time for 3 days to try hundos, and we got it day 1. So yeah. Oh! As far as the quality of this run goes, though, I mean, I have lost a couple minutes doing stupid things, you know? I did lose a couple... I lost like 3 minutes on Fort Condor. Okay, we gotta... Whoa! Wrong direction. We gotta come this way. Buy everything from this guy. Now go the rest of the way back to Midgar. Boom. Oh, remember they fixed the, I'm gonna miss my Wordle streak? Oh shit, you're right. I better do the Wordle real quick. Alright, here we go. Alright, how fast can I get this shit? Oh. Okay. Second option here. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna use my regular opener. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to think about this word. Okay, I gotta follow up guess. Boom. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking about it. Oh, by the way, they fixed parachute skip. Can you believe it? I feel like it's really weird for them to fix parachute skip, but here we are. And they also fixed this, where you can grab this, ladder without talking to Kate. For some reason. Alright, tranks on everybody. Alright, Wordle game's gotta wait. We can do that during the kill grind. When you're running up vineyards, on the PC version, yes, if you did parachute skip. It's like it still gives you the FMV frame rate for a few seconds. But it's not like that on PlayStation. Okay, you can actually soft lock at the top of this ladder if you mash circle as Cloud's getting off of it. So, don't mash at the top of this ladder. Just very calmly run down to the chest, press circle once, and again, and one more time. There we go. Very carefully now. I have soft locked on that in a 100% run. All right. Now we are about to fight our first Behemoth, which is going to give us a chance at a War Gong. The way that War Gong works is first the game attempts to steal a Phoenix down, and if that fails, then it attempts to steal a War Gong. And you can only get one of the two items. And it does that every steal attempt. Like, you try to steal one time, and the game goes down the list. Did you get the Phoenix down? Yes or no? Did you get the War Gong? Yes or no? If you get the Phoenix down, you just get a Phoenix down, and then you can't get the War Gong. If you get the War Gong, you get that, and then you can't get the Phoenix down. So here comes our Behemoth fight right now. There it is. And hopefully, I'm gonna steal with Yuffie. And we'll try Sid also. War Gong? Okay. I don't want to steal with Cloud because he's a higher level. And if you're a higher level, it's more likely that you get the Phoenix down. Well, we got the Phoenix down anyway. That's fine. We have 4 more Behemoths to try to steal from before we need to farm this item. How fast can you beat the game without steps or manips? It'd be funny to see one day, to do a run like that. You know, I wouldn't know without doing it as like a challenge run. Yo, Dewey. Starlight phone. And now we need to steal a Minerva band from Elena. And Keith, good to see you. All right. I'm by winning. Do. Yeah, I've always really liked the Turks. All right, here we go. So now we are going to give me big guard. Give me steel. Okay, Minerva band, please. Thank you. All right. Grease lightning right away. Go to my checklist, mark off a grease lightning. Ah, Sid, please. There we go. All right, all right. Reno got done dirty being comic relief in Advent Children. So I can see what you're saying. However, they did give him the coolest hair ever. I mean, look how cool his hair is.
You're goddamn right.
All right, all right. What do I hope the next remake part has? I got no opinion because I'm probably not going to play it. All right. We are now here to return to the stairs. Okay, we'll get W item later. Don't worry about it. I feel like Rude is the more stoic professional than Reno is. Like, Reno has, like, the walking over the flowers and telling the guys not to step on the flowers. Why won't I play Remake Part 3? I just didn't like Rebirth. And I'm generally not a remake guy. Okay, so now we get to check this out. If I go up here and then go back down, you would expect that we're about to hit the door, right? But this is the little skip that gets set up. And this is why people think that you can only get the, they think that the Behemoth horn is rare, or you can only get it if you're going down. The reason is because we went up the stairs earlier, which saved our stair position onto our save file. And then now since we went into the bottom and it doesn't set your stair value to 0, it wrong warped us to the top of the stairs. So now we're have to come down for the Behemoth Horn, and now we're going back up. So it's a very weird thing there. Alright, alright. Now. New threat seems interesting. I might try that at some point. Whoa! I just got so many games to play. Like, that would be something that I would stream if I played it. I got so many games to stream already, you know? Including doing long-ass speedruns like this. Imagine how much blueprints we could have gotten done if I wasn't doing a 100% speedrun, you know what I'm saying? I have not finished blueprints, Seph, no. Whoa. Oh no, oh shit. Mia is here to ruin cables. She didn't even say hi to me. She just went straight back to the cable ruining zone. Fuck. This could be really bad. I'm gonna do my best to ignore her. Just gotta ignore her. Alright, here we go. Into here. Floor 64. We come this way. I'm ignoring her. I see her little tail swishing around behind my computer. And I'm doing my best to ignore her. There's Glow Lance. Now, we already have a Loco Weed, so we don't need to... we don't need to bother with killing the other dude. So we just morph that guy for a smoke bomb, and then we're out. Floor 1. All right. Take us up this way. Boom. Boom. All right, all right. Now, we force an encounter at the bottom of the screen. We don't need to fight him, we just run. We take enemy away off of Sid. Alright, and now here is where we get to steal our Grav Ball. What up, Tifa? And Yofin. Alright, here it is. Because we want to be on the step ID that gives us the battle with it. There it is. There's our Grav Ball. Because we're lining up for that preemptive. That's the point. So if we force the fight with enemy away on, and then we take enemy away off, we get that. Then we get that fight on the preemptive step ID, which is really good because that enemy that we stole the Grav Ball from has extremely long animations. It's super annoying to do that steal when that guy, or yeah, when it's not a preemptive. Whew, all right, all right. I'm always debating whether I should have more coffee. Because, like, if I get too hopped up on caffeine, I might make more mistakes, you know? I did get the 30%. Yep. All right. So now we are getting into Disc 3 pretty soon here, and Disc 3 is super fun. How many attempts on this version? This is the first attempt. I did the practice run, right? I did 2/3 of a practice run, and now this is the first actual attempt. Mia, Mia, Mia! Oh, she's going back. She's going back there again. It's so tilting, man. It's so tilting to have a cat just fucking with your power cables. I think so, Mrs. Dash. I think so. And seal their lid. Welcome, welcome. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh. That's Knights of the Round. Oh, okay. Mia has identified Mrs. Dash in the room and is now going that way. What am I worried she'll do? Step on the power strip and turn the power off of the gaming PC, which she has done before to the router. She one time stepped on the power strip and turned the router off. So I'm worried that something like that will happen again. All right, here we go. Tent me up. Sid gets the mistile. Pop over here. Cloud gets this steel now. And then we put Barrett in the party. All right. There's missing score. Now we'll get a fight, probably before we hit this, but maybe after. Okay. Oh. Sorry, what am I doing here? We got a death blow at the top. That gets us the 8-inch cannon. And now hit this. Hang on, I gotta be like super locked in for a minute here. Because it's very easy to screw. If I screw any of this up, the run is like instantly dead. Okay. Yuffie. Then we go back up. All right. Force this encounter. We go level 4 suicide, and then this is why we got the new that new steel. Remember how I said we were trying to master the mug so that we would have another regular steel? Now we have 3 regular steels, which is perfect for us to get this guy's tiny little Shinra Alpha. Because it can be a really brutal steal. And so we really want all 3 of our characters to be able to steal. There it is. Let's go. All right. That was a pretty good steal. That was a pretty good steal. Whew. Dream Theater album for a strapping young lad fan or Devin Townsend fan. I kind of feel like 6 Degrees of Inner Turbulence is maybe the best Devin Townsend fan album. But the albums that just straight up rock the hardest are like Train of Thought and maybe like Black Clouds and Silver Linings. I feel like Black Clouds and Silver Linings would be another good one for you, probably. Systematic Chaos Jam's pretty hard too, yeah. Like a lot of their later stuff, right? But if you just want what's just the best Dream Theater album, Scenes from Memory. Best Magua album? Oh, I was just standing there for nothing. Oh, fuck. I pressed triangle, which is also kind of bad. Okay, hang on, I'm screwing this up. I'm getting distracted. But my favorite Magua album is Exercises in Futility. Nice miss, idiot. All right. Okay. Yeah, Jular is a sweet song. Deathblow isn't double, it's got added cut attached to it, so he follows it up with a regular attack. All right, nice. All right, there's Hojo down. So this is very significant. Hojo down means we are getting into part 3 now. I would like to see Devin Townsend in concert. You know what? Actually, I had tickets to see him, but it was a show that got indefinitely postponed by the pandemic and then never happened. Oh yeah, and then Yuffie's got double cut, which is yeah. Which Dream Theater song is the most fun to play on the drums? Light Fuse and Getaway has that, I was talking about it earlier, the chorus drum beat of that song is super great. Will I be seeing Rush soon? I didn't know about that, about a Rush tour or anything. I've never seen Rush. I'd like to see them also, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Blind Faith. That's a very good one. I mean, Blind Faith is honestly just, I feel like one of their best songs. It's kind of a underappreciated, or like underrated one. Not underrated, but like not enough people like bring it up, you know? Did I listen to Hatebreeder yet? I think I... did I? No, I didn't. Not yet. What have I been listening to lately that's not Dream Theater? I was listening to Sculptured again. They've got that album Embodiment that's just fucking crazy. I was listening to... Oh, Ulver! I've been listening to Ulver. They've got this one album, their third album. It's crazy because it's like the sound is so bad, but like the shit that they're playing is so cool that like your ears just kind of get used to it after a minute, and then it just sounds really good. Let me find this album. The whole thing, you know, like sounds like this. It's so awesome though, dude. But yeah, so that shit, that's some good stuff. It reminds me of this one time that I forgot headphones when I was on an airplane. I had a flight and I forgot headphones. And they came by, like the flight attendants came by with like $1 earbuds. You could buy earbuds on this flight for like $1. And I was like, well, better than nothing. And then that's basically what music sounded like through them. But by the end of the flight, I was just used to it, you know? So like that's the thing about that album. You listen to 2 songs on that album and you're just totally used to it. The song is called One. All of the songs on this album are just the Roman numeral of what track number it is. The album is called Nathan's Madrigal. So yeah. It's by Ulver. It's Ulver's third album. I'm a Portnoy fan for Dream Theater. I pretty much don't know any of their stuff from the Mangini era. Okay. We are, yeah, so never got into early Ulver, but the later less metal stuff is amazing. I'm working my way, like, I wanna hear all their stuff. Because, yeah, that's the thing. That song that I just played, the thing about that album is that they later became, like, a synth pop band, apparently. Like, and or they've got, like, an entire, like, neo-folk album and stuff, like... yeah, Shadows of the Sun is the neo-folk one. I've heard that album also, which is pretty cool. It's just like that Strange Shoe, but with a U. A U instead of an O. Petrucci made the soundtrack for a Japanese-only Saturn pinball game called Necronomicon. I did not know that. But yeah, the funny thing about, right, Mangini versus... Portnoy is that, like, I just don't even know their albums that had Mangini on them. All right, here we go. Dee, 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 dee. So, we may be at the end here, but we've got a lot more to do. We've got a lot of cleanup to do. Let's go! Big Shoes, we got number 2. Here, we're going this way. We're going back to Bone Village. I should have taken that bathroom break, but oh well. Oh. Dig. Good treasure. I feel like lid skip is fixed on this one, by the way. Boom. But I guess we'll find out here. Lid skip? Lid skip? Nope. Yeah, that's the run that we're running against. Fool is the one where I killed Chris. Sometimes you don't have to watch the box opening animation is what lid skip is. I swear it's fixed on this version. Yeah. 0 lid skips. All right, now it is time to dupe sources, and if I screw it up, the run's dead. Don't worry about the fact that I screwed it up in practice. I was experimenting in practice. Oh yeah, wait for sleep. Has a great part. All right. Tranks, power source, use all but one. Speed source, use them all. Then, arrange by type, customize, like so. Materia, Sid, take off enemy away, but give him W item. And then, Hypno Crown him. Alright, here we go. Don't fuck it up. Okay, next fight is the one. Just speed sources is what we're duping. Oh, I actually screwed up, but it's fine. I screwed up with not very much. Like, it's totally fine. We got enough. But yeah, I legit screwed that up. Just not after a while. I started worrying about the fact that, like, doing it on Maiden's Kiss is technically riskier than doing it on X Potion. And that made me kind of worried. But no, we're still totally fine here. Like, I got enough. There's the ink, and now we run. Okay, now we use them on Cloud. Why do this? Having a really fast Cloud is going to make a lot of strats possible that would not otherwise be possible. This is going to let us kill Emerald Weapon, like, way better. Okay. Morph. Congrats, you used 9. Oh my god. Ace, you freaked the fuck out of me just now. You're joking, though. I was like, what did I do wrong? Oh, I screwed it up again, dude. This is weird. Okay, I screwed it up twice, but I think it's enough. Hopefully that's enough, and we'll be fine. Jeez, I don't know what's so weird about it, but it's like sometimes the circle doesn't go, right? Like sometimes it like doesn't take the circle.
What the hell is going on here?
Part of the glitch requires that you have 0 of them in your inventory because it has to drop into the slot that you used the first item out of. Okay, so I did screw up both of them, and my Cloud is not as fast as he should be, but I think it's just gonna have to be good enough. Okay, level 4 suicide. I'm gonna say White Wind, and then, dupe those very slowly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we're heading back here. Enemy away is still off. Yes. Yes. Okay. We get a dragon fight here. Manip. Flamethrower Yuffie. Force a fight up here. We morph a speed drink. All right, take me to Gong Gaga. And we are gonna go Materia. This and this are now gonna go back right here. And then we go equip you with a ribbon. Whoop, there it is. Clear Cloud's limit. All right. We got a fight here. Steel. Okay, there's our spider web. It's kind of it's annoying that he did that, but it's not the end of the world. We just gotta wait for Yuffie to get back up. Come on, hello, Yuffie. There she is. Now morph him. There you go. There's our spider web and our hourglass. And yeah, power sources being right there is actually like part of the reason that the route goes right there at that time. But we just don't do the power sources anymore. Alright. Hard Edge, Impaler, bunch of Shrivels, some Molotovs. Yeah, so the enemies that are in the fight are what we refer to as the formation. When we get into a fight, which we're about to right here, is the step ID, and we're manipulating both. Alright, manip. But they are two different systems. We're just manipulating both. Whoa! Oh, because he's got the ribbon, not the Hypno Crown. Right. Alright, Frog Song, Yuffie. Cloud kills. And I don't know, maybe this is when I do that split. That split doesn't really exist anymore because that was when we power source duped. Now we go to Junon. Can magic miss? It can, yeah. Magic evasion and physical evasion are two different stats. And then also, like, if you have Fury, if your character is in Fury, then they have a 30% chance to miss just based on that. Okay, here is the big shopping spree. So first, we go in this guy's shop. Seal, heal, revive. Then, back alley. First floor shop. I have to check. Okay, like, the sound effects screwed me up there. I didn't know if I got everything. Alright, second shop. Like, sometimes we get 2 blips and sometimes we don't. Okay, we don't need to go into the third shop. Now we go this way. Second shop. Second floor. Ladies. Whoop! Oh, that door is kind of weird. Here we get the 135th soldier. The weapon is a mop, yes. What up, Midnup? Midnup. Welcome, welcome. All right, now we're going to Coral. Oh, I missed my split. All right, and here we go. We got a tent up, and then we're gonna go arrange, and here we go. We want smoke bomb, mega elixir, 8-inch cannon, spider web, hero drink, vaccine, dazers, shrivel, and then make room for the right arm right here. Now, save. And quit. Reload the file. That's part of that, RNG manipulation for fights. So we still have enemy away off here, huh? Forcing this encounter. Crazy. That's true. Okay, bomb. We want to steal the right arm. There it is. And then... I want some mega elixirs here. Some smoke bombs. And some of those. All right, we got the right arm. Now we morph him for a shrapnel. Pinkman, thank you for subscribing. Okay, and now on practice yesterday, I screwed this part up, so I'm gonna lock in. And we are about to do, like, we're coming up on doing the hardest part of the, like, the hardest execution part of the run, which is Battle Square. All right. It does fix, yeah. It does work. Yo, Kiara, thank you for the good luck. Okay, just doing a little RNG manipulation here. So what that RNG manipulation did is now, if I get 3,000 points here, I will get the Super Sweeper, which I'm going to do, and then also run to the bathroom. What the fuck? This is way harder standing up. Oh, all right, all right. Woo! Now I can do Battle Square with a nice empty bladder. What up, Flex? Oh, all right, all right. So now we should get the Super Sweeper. Cloud pukes. And now we go again. 3,000 points again for the Masamune Blade. Chair was killing it? Yeah. The chair needed to get the chair needed to get less than 2,000 points while I was gone. And it looked like it got 0, so. Good. And yeah, Flex, yeah. I haven't used it yet, but I do have it. Oh my god. Do. Whew. Okay. Oh, we got the spin that time. And yeah, I'd say Game Facts would be a good place to, like, go to avoid missing anything. That's a good point. And I'm sure there's just like a YouTube video out there somewhere also. All right. There's our 3,000 points. Let me get some water in me here. Heart's racing a little bit, probably just because, like, you know, the run's going well, don't want to make any mistakes. I've drank a bunch of caffeine. Correct, Jonathan. Not practice today. This is the for real run. We're already past Big Shoes. We're past Shinra Beta. I mean, we're deep into it here with very few issues. I've made some mistakes. But it's looking pretty good here. What do I like for a caffeinated drink? I have a coffee every morning, just a coffee. Except lately I've been on coffee Soylent because that's a coffee and a meal. And if I don't have that, then I just have a cup of coffee and that's it, right? Which is not good for you. So either a regular coffee or a coffee Soylent is what I have in the morning. And then in the evening, I'll just have a can of Coke, usually Coke or Dr. Pepper with dinner. I do really like those orange Celsius drinks though. You ever have those? Celsius drinks, there's an orange one that's like really good. Okay, I am not gonna do the propeller trick. I'm just gonna get 5,000 points regular style. Well, I drink water all the time. The question was about caffeine. But yeah, I mean, water I have all day, every day. All right, this time we need to get 5,000 points and then we're done. How have the differences affected the actual run? The biggest difference, Octo, is that we can't do safety strats on Big Shoes. So if you want to be on steps on this route, you have to get the Earth Mallet in 3 tries. No other way about it. for this route. And then with Shinra Beta also, you just have to get it. This fucking cursor is so squirrely, dude. I don't understand who at Square made the cursor like this and went, yeah, that's fine. Have it jump fucking 10 pixels every frame. What's that? The PlayStation version? It's at 60 FPS? 30's good enough. Those idiots won't know the difference. We'll have a bunch of fucking weirdos in the Twitter comments explaining why 30 FPS and 60 FPS is literally unnoticeable. So we don't have to do it. We don't have to make the game good. Yeah, it's the same every time. So if you do this game enough times, you just know where everything's gonna be. Whew. All right. There's our Flayer, and now we are done with Speed Square. And now it's time for Battle Square. So, boom. And you're gonna love this split. Boom. Because we do not have to do Creepy Guy Manip. Let's talk to this lady. All right, here we go. Equip Sid. Rune Armlet. Yuffie, take this off. You are gonna get Ultima Weapon. Misstyle. Curse Ring. Pop over here. You are going to get your enemy away back, but then go boom, boom, boom. Cloud is going to get boom, boom, boom. Hades, added effect, and slash all. Flayer? It's a Sid weapon, I think, right? All right, here we go. So the rule of thumb here is single target gets Death Blow because Death Blow is a faster animation than Slash All. But then a fight like this also gets Death Blow because Slash All does less damage than a regular attack does, and some enemies have too much health for Slash All. Added effect Hades makes you immune to status ailments. Is the point of equipping that. Okay. This is what 8-inch cannon is for. Enemies that have high evasion, the 8-inch cannon will never miss them. It's so fucking gnarly to get these at 15 frames per second, but okay, we did it. So you can smoke bomb out because we don't care about the rewards for winning battle. We care about getting the BP from the reels. And the moment that you select the reel, if you smoke bomb out, you still get the BP for it. Another rule of thumb is I generally like to take reels that don't have animations associated. But it doesn't always work out that way. But like right here, I want to take half MP because it doesn't have an animation. Do you get the BP if the final enemy kills you? No. Here I will take the level down because I don't want to break summons because then I'll be susceptible to ailments. Okay, here's another one of these guys. Do I take... Nah, this run is a single segment run. No breaks. I mean, there are times where you can set down the controller for a minute and, like, go to the bathroom because the game just has, like, a long cutscene or something. But that's it. And yo, Summum, welcome on in. Okay. Now, once again, we want to take either break green materia or break all. Oh shit, these guys do have a lot of HP. They got 89 health left. You know, White Wind heals for their current HP, so if they heal for 89, that's how much HP they had. Got it. Okay, no mistakes yet. No real mistakes yet. And by real, I mean the reels. And yeah. Well, if it weren't for the long cutscenes, you would just go pee and take a time loss because of it, you know. Or we would have probably structured the category differently so that you could just take a sanctioned break at some point. Oh, this battle is unlucky. Because like I said, these guys don't die to slash all. They have too much HP. So you have to death blow added cut, but that only kills 2 of them. So one of them gets a turn. Luckily, he didn't do their turn. That takes a long time. They have a move they do that has a really long animation that's super annoying. Oh, this guy. Don't even bother trying to hit this guy, just 8-inch cannon him. It's just a general speedrun thing that like things are single segment unless explicitly decided to be otherwise. And everyone who runs this category just runs it single segment. Nice, I got it again. Okay, great. Get me out of here. Looks like our speed is good enough for this part. Just hopefully it's still good enough for Emerald Weapon. I think it will be. Okay, they're gonna get turns here. There is a lovely ATB glitch on the PC version that makes it so you'll notice at the start of the battle, my ATB resets to 0 after a few frames. So if you don't get full ATB before those... HPMP level? That's a bad one, right? HPMP level's a bad one, we're out of here. If your first reel is HPMP level, you will... The reels will not be worth a lot of points. So it's not worth doing it. But yeah, watch my ATB here. Did you see the reset? Bullshit. I feel like this is an exit also. I could have selected purple and been fine there. It's a weird bug. Yeah, it's another thing that, hey, guess what? Doesn't happen on the PlayStation version. Oh, it's smoke bombs that make it happen? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, we take, okay, that's fine. I was gonna take the green, but it doesn't matter. Take the MP drain. Take green again. Well, Cloud, we've jammed like 150 speed sources into him, so that's kind of the reason. Take that, okay. And then Ultima Weapon is really good. Okay, here we go. Nice, got it. $44,000, let's do one more and then we'll do our first chopping cycle. And yeah, Mistile gives you a whole bunch of Mistile gives you a whole bunch of evasion, and in this game, evasion gives a flat bonus to your accuracy as well. So 50% bonus accuracy also gives you 50% more hit rate. Even, and like, you might be like, well, Deathblow has a 1/3 hit rate, right? Well, no. The 50% is after the 1/3 is applied. I think the developer intention is to make it counteract the enemy's evasion. Like, your evasion cancels out enemy evasion, right? But it's just too good, though. Like, it's... When you've got 50% evasion, then it's, like, really... It's a little wacky. Alright, these guys have a lot of HP, so it's unlucky to get this fight, because this guy just takes forever to kill. Okay, we definitely don't want the break yellow there. Okay. Definitely don't want break all there. This might be a big bust. Nope, we're fine, okay. Nice. Good one. Smoke bomb out. All right. Time for our first shopping spree. We are going to take Omni Slash. 1 enemy lure. 2 enemy lure. 3 enemy lure. 1 preemptive. 2 preemptive. 3 preemptive. Then I will take a speed plus. An extra right arm. Yep, I've played FF8 before, a couple times. Omni Slash, enemy lure, preemptive, speed plus right arm. Yep, we got it all. Now we need to farm for W summon. And yeah, if the ghost ship throws you out, you get nothing. Man, I'm missing a lot. I guess that's partly because I'm missing so much. I've got like 30 less speed than I'm supposed to have, maybe even 40. So that's probably why. And yeah, I love using slash all in a speedrun. It feels so good. Nice. Why the enemy lures and preemptives? We're gonna be grinding a lot of encounters later, so enemy lures are gonna reduce the amount of time between encounters, and preemptives are gonna make more of them preemptive. Which makes it so we don't have to wait for ATB and we just instantly go. And there's no risk of the enemy getting a turn. We just go right away. That's kind of a waste of time to take the cure. Time damages you, like, based on how long you've been in the fight or something? So it does basically nothing. It hits you for like 20. Nice, got it. It's based on your in-game time, how much it hits you? Okay. Alright, we gotta do about 3 more battles. Nice crit. So many misses. This is another death blow fight. Okay. Nice. Okay, 2 more. We're grinding for W summon right now, by the way, if I didn't say that earlier. Is there a leaderboard for slowest speedrun? Yeah, you just go to the leaderboard and you scroll to the bottom. Jade Cocoon. I grew up on Jade Cocoon. Yo, down with sick. Played a ton of Jade Cocoon when I was younger. Loved it. Great music, also. Okay, here's the hard part again. Nice, nailed it, okay. I do know what you mean by that, FTV. That it feels very rushed at the end. Okay, 1 more, and we'll be good. Knock on wood, but like this has gone really well so far. This battle square has gone very well, and I might, like, if I don't make a mistake on this one, then I'll have gotten through basically with no mistakes on the hardest execution part of the run. Oh. Because he doesn't drop anything here, Rupa. The thing that you need is his drop. All right, here we go. Okay, next reel is the hard one. If I hit it, then we're done. Nice, got it. All right, we are done. I don't know how I did that faster on the other run. Maybe I did one less battle or something. Or it's that this version's battle module runs slower, I think. So we might just lose time in battles always. But all right. There we go. We are done. Off to Nibelheim. Yeah. We got bolt armlet. I did not sell it. Okay, now it's time to play the piano with the fucked up controls of this version. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I thought I parked these differently. Okay, I have to think. This is gonna take 100% brain CPU to do. Okay. Fuck. Got it. They flipped X and Y around. You have to do it with X and Y flipped around, dude. Fuck. Oh, I did flip them back, Arian. That's why, right? They make X be confirm and circle be select, but then everything else they like changed to make it not be different if that's the case. So then if you flip it back, then it flips a bunch of stuff. They do allow you to set buttons. That's I can't explain it. They flipped confirm and cancel around. And then if you flip them back, then it fucks up like all the other stuff. By the way, we're almost done with the step route. Okay. Whew. No mouth or mouth characters? Obviously, no mouth is how they were. They look better with no mouth. Yeah, we got about 4 hours left. Yep. So I'm very glad they at least got rid of the O faces in this one. But the PC version also had a glitch where, like, not only did the characters have mouths, but instead of blinking, the characters will blink one eye and their mouth blinks, if you look closely. This version still does that. Even though they took away the O faces, they still have the blinking characters licking their lips all the time and winking at you. I'm fucked. I forgot to open the chest a second time. Okay, good thing the step route is almost over. So this isn't going to make that big of a difference. This should be fine. Because normally what we do is we have to take enemy away off at the top of the stairs. Okay. Sorry, I'm in like slightly scared mode. But here we put Yuffie back in the party. And then I'm going to menu back here just in case. So, okay, here we go. So, Materia, Cloud, Arm. We're going to go Preemptive, Preemptive, Preemptive. Then Sid. We go up here. Enemy Lure, Enemy Lure, Enemy Lure. And then this we take off and we put it on U. And then we go to U and we go... Boom, 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 boom. ATB active. Okay. Right arm the party and we run. And now, just to make sure this doesn't screw me, I'm gonna go, like this. Now we run up here. Okay, now get the enemy lures back on. There we go. Okay, okay, we're good now. We're good. Everything's fine. Now we dupe right arms during this fight. We dupe right arms until they cast quad question marks. There it is. Mia, please. So now we have learned quad question marks on all 4 E-skills. Okay. Then, I picked the right spots menu. I equipped enemy lures. That's why we got the fight so fast after that. If I hadn't menued there, we might not have gotten the fight. Okay. There. So revive all, yada yada. Go to HP wait, and then one more fight in here. Yeah, that's why we right arm the party so that when they decide to quad question mark, it has to be on Yuffie. Okay. Now we morph a mute mask. And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the end of the step route. We're done with step route. Now we have a formation route for mirrors, but that's about it. You can dupe items. You can also delete items out of your inventory. But if you do it right, you dupe them instead. It's very funny. In the original release of the game, it was possible to lose your items with W item. And then when they tried to fix it, they fixed it wrong. And so there's still the item deletion problem, but now you can dupe items as well. They introduced that. Holy shit, we got the mirror. Nice. And we don't need a Vampire Fang. We already got Vampire Fang. So, alright, we're out. We are out of here. Red, Vincent. Whoop, whoop. How do you delete items? If you choose your first item, like W item, you select an item and then you put it on somebody, and then you just press X to exit out of the menu, that item's gone and it doesn't give it back. Because instead of giving you the item back when you exit out there, they made it give you the item back when you select your second item and back out of that. That's when it gives you your first item back, which is something that which is A, it's the wrong place to give you your item back, so you can still delete items, and B, since it's the wrong place to give you your item back, you can just keep doing it, and thus that's how the dupe works. I did notice that, Arian Airtime. Yes, I did notice the ATB glitch on the lost number fight. It just seems to be visual. If he doesn't get if he gets his ATB before it starts over, then you get his menu and you can give him a turn. If he doesn't get his ATB before it fills up, he starts over and it delays him getting his turn. And it's funny because if he does get his turn, it makes it so that then you can queue up his turn and his ATB still like refills to full. And then after his... on the following Battle Square battle, at least, I don't know how it behaves regularly, but on the following Battle Square battle, he just already has 100 ATB instead of starting from when his turn ended. Why did I right arm the party? So that only Yuffie was alive, so that when they cast quad question marks, she was the only target. Because they rarely cast quad question marks, and I don't want to waste time with them doing it on anybody else. And she's the one that has all of my... She has all of my E-skills equipped. She's got all 4 E-skills equipped. So, and it's an E-skill that you learn. All right, here is this part. Okay, so we do need Bolt Plume here. But not Razorweed or Lunar Curtain. Do, 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 do. I think it just doesn't trigger with red here, without red. Like the guy doesn't say the thing, you know, something like that. All right, we got the limited moon. We out. I should maybe do the... I should get the Bolt Plume before buying the villa, I think. It's more like the routing would be better. Flying around wise. Okay, there's the villa. Then we gotta come over here and buy all of this guy's stuff. Okay, now we got to go to Wutai to get our Bolt Plume. Oops. Yuffie Sid. Enemy lures. Perfect. Right? Oh no, this is not the perfect fight. Because we need to steal a bolt plume from the birds, and they're behind the bugs in that one. But they might drop. Okay, they did not drop. You know what I'm saying? Fly? I don't know what that is. Okay, not the fight we're looking for. Oh, I just remember the, you know what I'm saying? I just remember that. Okay, please give me the enemies I can steal a bolt plume from. Oh boy. Maybe I should just whack one of them with Sid or something. If it's that other fight. I don't know, you get 3 tries for it to drop if you just attack. We get on the chocobo and get back off because after a battle there's a 5-second grace period before the game will check for any battles. But after getting off of a chocobo, it's only a 1 second. So we overwrite the 5-second with a 1 second to save several seconds. Now the good thing here is that Cloud is at least getting fights. Or he's at least getting kills. And then this is the fight that we need. Okay, so. Oh geez, steal. Cloud steal. Stole bolt plume. All right, there it is. Now Cloud, slash off. All right, there's our bolt plume. But yeah, who figured that out is anybody who's just paid, like whoever figured out how world map fractions work. And then I'm gonna consider this split. Oh, they dropped one also. How nice of them. All right. So now we go here. Real quick, give me this. Okay. Back to lures, and now Cloud gets the Theory Ring. All right. And here we go, folks. It is now time to grind kills with Cloud until he gets Blade Beam and Meteor Rain. It kind of is the most boring part of the run. Yep. Life is a fucking joke. Do the bungle grind. So the 6 times mushroom fights are better if you are able to chain the world map manipulations together, but that is not a technique that I have practiced. This area, and I also, like, I question how much faster it actually is with the amount of, like, time that it takes to do the chained manips, right? I really like doing it this way. And it's pretty good. But I don't know. I should... At some point, I may practice the world map chain. But I'm going to tell you guys something real right now, alright? Alright, here's the thing. You guys aren't going to want to hear this, but... I think it's very, very likely that the day that my kid is born is the day that I retire from FF7 speedrunning. And I think it's a very reasonable thing to assume that, or, you know, to think that I will probably just never have time to run this game anymore. Now, I might still have time to sneak streams in. Probably not going to be FF7 speedruns, though. All right. By the time the kid grows up, I will probably be more interested in doing something else. Like, I do think that I'm going to have time to play a bunch of video games personally, and then maybe we'll have time to do streams sometimes of playing video games. But when I need to be locked in for several hours, right? It's not gonna happen for a long time when I have a newborn, and then by the time that it does become feasible again, I think maybe I'll just have moved on from this particular speedrun at that point. You know what I mean? And I'll be more interested in, like, oh my god, I finally have time to like play a new game on stream. Let's play something fun. Or, I mean, if we're gonna get optimistic, though, we could say that maybe I'll have enough time for my personal games off-stream that I'll be more okay with the idea of, like, my stream is a FF7 speedrun stream. You know what I mean? Because, like, that could be the thing, too. I think that's what I see a lot of folks do. There's a lot of speedrunners who have kids, and the effect is just that, like, their stream will never be anything except for their one thing, right? Like J-Rod, for example. He has kids, and he only streams speedrunning FF7. I expected us to have a Blade Beam by now. That Peppa Pig game sucks. Whoops. Oh, by the way, we are now at the end of what I've practiced also. The practice run that I did the other day ended here. So the rest of this is unpracticed. Hey, there's Blade Beam. I've never seen Peppa Pig, but I've heard Northern Lion talk about it. FFD, thanks for the super chat. And yeah, I mean, if I, like, Mario RPG is the game that I'm more interested in speedrunning for sure. Well, for like a shorter run to learn. And sorry, does anybody else run Hundo? There's not a lot of competition in this category. I saw Katoomba's running it recently. Zeal learned the new route that's supposed to, like, break new boundaries in this category, but then he only did, like, 2 runs, and he hasn't done it since. B-Town used to? I didn't know that he stopped. But I mean, I don't know the guy, so. I don't get the updates, I mean to say. The shortest category of this game is the like 2013 PC any percent, where you wrong warp. Only like it's like a 90-minute category because you just do Midgar and then you can exploit some pretty crazy bugs to wrong warp into the debug room, which then lets you teleport to the end of the game. So yeah, that's the shortest FF7 category. I have like no interest in running that category though. Chris Abyss runs hundos sometimes. That's more of like an event when he does it though, like a charity thing. I'm surprised Blink didn't run more hundo because he's the one who like put the most work into routing the new route, but I haven't seen him actually run it. Caleb used to run a hundo every week. If I was full-time streaming again, I would do that. Upcoming games I'm looking forward to? Not really, because Mugenics just came out. Slay the Spire 2 is coming out, or is like kind of already out, but I guess I could say that. Mio just came out. Right? Like, everything that I was looking forward to just came out. Mio was fucking awesome. Loved it. And then Mugenics is great. And then... yeah, looking forward to... I'm looking forward to Slay the Spire 2. Grand Theft Auto fan. I liked the PS2 ones quite a bit. And, like, I grew up playing a lot of Grand Theft Auto 2 on original PlayStation. And then I really liked like Vice City and 3. Liberty City Stories on PSP is like my actual favorite GTA game. Love that one. But not really super into the later stuff. Like I played through GTA 4 when it was new, and I really liked it back then. Nowadays though, I think it's kind of boring. And then I never finished 5 because I thought it was super boring. Just not my kind of game, really, you know what I mean? Crimson Desert. I played like a tiny bit of Black Desert. I don't think it's for me. It was way too like I don't know. I'm more into like the theme. Like if I'm gonna play an MMO, I want it to be like a theme park MMO, like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV. Black Desert was too sandboxy open for me, you know. But I don't know, you know. I'll probably, there was one thing that I loved about Black Desert, though. I think they probably patched it. They probably took it out. But because, like, the game is this is years ago. But there was this one NPC in this one town early on in Black Desert that was like hammering something. He was like a carpenter. And there was like a small girl foreman that was standing next to him going, "Do it better. I said better." And then she goes, "God damn it. And like, I don't know, I thought that was like the funniest thing. Cause she just sits there like repeating those 3 lines at him over and over if you're standing next to him. But just like, god damn it. Like the way she said it was so funny. Anyway. Newer RPGs, I have an interest in Chained Echoes. Chained Echoes looks really sweet. Crimson Desert is single player. Oh. I had no clue. I assumed it was like the follow-up to Black Desert and that it would be another MMO. Okay, yeah, I just made a big assumption there. I'm also looking forward to when maybe Iron Gate will finally finish Valheim and release it. I would love to see a 1.0 release of Valheim. It's not stopping Mrs. Dash and I from playing a new playthrough right now, but you know. And yo, Rasputin. So yeah, if this run finishes and we establish the new time, we establish the new run, right? Then tomorrow, I think I'm gonna be playing Valheim with Mrs. Dash all day, or at least a significant part of the day. And yeah, Chained Echoes looks awesome, but I have not actually played it yet. Oh yeah, Metaphor! I'm playing through Metaphor right now. I really like it so far. I've kind of taken a little bit of a break from it because I started replaying Final Fantasy 1 and 2, which I'm done with now, but now I want to replay Final Fantasy 3. But yeah. Metaphor has been great so far. The DS version's really hard. I remember the NES one being pretty difficult, or the Famicom version being pretty difficult. The final dungeon is super long and there's nowhere to save. I'm just gonna play the Famicom version again with the fan translation. I will love Chained Echoes. Man, you guys are loving Chained Echoes. I gotta play that shit. It'd be a perfect Steam Deck game, actually. I should just play it on the Steam Deck. Oh yeah, I did hear that the Final Fantasy IV on DS is a lot harder than the Super Nintendo one, which does make me a little bit more interested in it. Cosmic Star Heroine. That one I've never even heard of. All right. How much longer we probably got here? About 5 more minutes of cloud grinding, I think. The PS1 version was pretty hard as well. Gotcha. Is it only the Super Nintendo version that's like super easy? And the GBA version? Gotcha, gotcha. You know, I'm getting kind of hungry again, and I also kind of need... I might need a refill on caffeine to survive the rest of the run. It is only like 3 more hours, though. I'm considering a second coffee soylent, though, to power up my caffeine receptors, and then kind of be full again. But I feel like I can probably just handle it. I can probably just power it out. Pit crew order? At whatever time it's convenient, a coffee soylent might do me some good down here. Have I seen much Lies of P? A little bit. What I've seen hasn't really caught me, but everybody, and I mean like everybody, swears that Lies of P is the best non-FromSoft Souls game. So maybe it's worth looking at.
Yes.
I guess I didn't finish that Coke earlier. Thank you very much. Thank you. Most non-FromSoft Souls games aren't very good, though. I mean, that's true, yes. Oh, man. You know, the one that I tried to play was fucking Mortal Shell? Ugh, I couldn't stand Mortal Shell. And I tried, man. I tried because the art style is really cool. But it was like, that game was like, why don't we have the areas be these gigantic open areas that are way too huge and there's nothing in them and it just takes 5 minutes to run across this gigantic room with no enemies in it, you know? Ugh. Code Vein awful? Well, so I don't know about Code Vein. I played Code Vein. I didn't finish it. So that's thing number one, right? Is I didn't finish it. I also thought the balancing of Code Vein was really weird, where it was like if you had the AI companion with you, like if you played it, what do you call it? Like co-op with the AI, I thought it was too easy. But if you played it solo without the AI, it felt a little too hard. But I still enjoy, like, I still reasonably enjoyed some of its, like, mechanics and kind of the character building and stuff. And the boobs. It had really big boobs in it, right? So, like, there was a lot to like about it. It felt a lot like Dark Souls 2, though, I'll tell you that. Like, if it felt like any of the Souls games, it felt like Dark Souls 2. With, like, how kind of slow-ish it was. But, I mean, that's fine. Like, I like Dark Souls 2. Yo, Sparrowgrass. The white maze-like area? Yes, I really liked that, like, cathedral area or whatever. I thought the level design of that area was really good. The enemies there were really fun to fight. The boss was cool. That was definitely my favorite area. All right, no meteor rain yet, so we are losing a little bit of time here. Tried Stellar Blade, you don't like it? I think I bought Stellar Blade the other day, but I'm not sure. I have a command that explains the rules, yeah, Tony. And so Hundo explains the rules. Hundo Notes gives you a link to my notes document of the route. Still no meteor rain, oofta. So if you open up the notes document, if you want to follow along with the part that we are on right now, Control F for meteor rain. Oh, oops. Ah. Okay. Now we go to Nibelheim, and alright, we're done grinding Cloud. Alright, so here we go. We go equip Cloud, Rune Armlet, take this off. Yuffie gets Choco Bracelet, Hypno Crown, and Sid gets Rune Armlet, take that off. Sid, Yuffie have their Materia taken off. Then we go HB Weight, PHS, Sid for Barrett, Cloud, Limit level 2, Materia. Okay, here's where it gets a little weird. We're gonna go Mime, W item, Yuffie gets Manipulate. Barrett is at 24, so he needs something. 68 is okay. Then you two get Furied. We Mega Elixir. Oh, I don't have a lot of Mega Elixirs. I was supposed to dupe those. Uh-oh. I'm dumb. I was supposed to be doing something for a lot of that time. That's fine. We'll do it now. And then, okay. So now we are ready for this part. 1029. 26. We can take 35. 1029, 35. Okay, so I have to do some duping here. And I'm going to safety save just in case something crazy happens. Okay. Alright, so here's the duping we gotta do. We need like 1,000,000 of these. I was supposed to be doing this during the kill grind. Oops. Okay, that should be good. Now we're gonna go Shrivel, you and you. Yuffie Manips. Barrett Vaccine on Valron. Dive Kick Cloud. And then we're gonna go one big shot. So this is actually big shot number 4 out of 9. So 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 1. And then we mime this 6 times. So 1. 2. 3. 4. 'It does, Kino. 5. 6. This should get them both their limits. Yes, it did. Okay. So now we go PHS, Barrett for Tifa. Cloud is going to be level 3 now. You should be back road. And then we are going to Mega Elixir and Fury you. Pop me in here. And then Valron's 1033, 52, 33, 52. We can take 05. 34, 05. It's crazy how slow the clock is in this one. But each time I'm hitting late enough. Okay. Double Shrivel. Manip. All right, this is Beat Rush number 5 out of 9. 6. 7. 8. 9. 9. All right, and then 6 more mimes here. One. Two, all part of the plan point. Three, losing a little bit of time because of those dupes I had to do. Four. Five. And 6. The math is really easy. If the character's HP is white, dive kick won't kill him. All right. Now, we gotta find Omni Slash. There it is. Boom. Limit Cloud, set him to 4. And then now we need to find another Valron, so 10, 37, 25. We can take 31. Actually, if their health is a multiple of 4, and they have exactly 25% of their HP, I'm not sure if their health will be yellow. Manip. All right. Now, it's Emerald Weapon time. Sid back in the party. Minimum battle speed. Cloud gets Curse Ring. Yuffie gets Rising Sun, Rune Armlet, Tough Ring. You get Dragoon Lance. Wait, you get Tough Ring. You get Protect Ring. Okay. Alright, Cloud. Mime. Double Cut. Enemy Lure. Magic Plus. EXP Plus. You get Enemy Lure. Choco Lure. W Item. Revive. And you get E-Skill, Speed Plus, Luck Plus, 2 Preemptives, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mega Elixir, Tranks, and let's go. Yo, Kyox. He'll eventually spawn here, and it's faster than chasing him down. Come on. Come on. Ah, I knew I was gonna do that. Come on. Okay, let's actually check for him before hitting X each time. Oh, come on. Oh, God, what a... Yeah, but then we also have to swim back, FTV. All right, here we go. Cloud Spiderweb, Sid Big Guard. Cloud Spiderweb, Sid Big Guard. Yuffie, Double Hero Drink Cloud, Cloud Mime. And then Sid Mega Elixir into Cloud Omni Slash. Oh, I bled some time there. Here we go! Listen to what they did to my boy! They ruined Omni Slash! What the fuck? Oh, this audio bug is so bad, dude. Well, get ready to hear it about 15 more times.
What the hell is going on here?
This fucking game sucks a lot.
What the hell is going on here?
What are the benefits of the new version? They fixed double input glitch, which makes menus feel way better, besides the menus feeling worse because of the sound problem, but the double input glitch is fixed. But, like, the other kind of, like, marketed benefit to this version is that it has boosters for people who are into that kind of thing.
What are these holes in the wall for?
Not a lot of it. Not a lot of the time save was from fast chocobos, really. We're the lower speed Cloud is cutting it close on the death sentence timer. There we go. Sid doesn't have the protect because he got emerald shot, which debarriers you. All right, there we go. Boom! Hey, we defeated emerald weapon for the first time. GG. All right, so now we come over here. We go in here, and it's time for the hardest menu in the run. Yeah, for those of you who have never seen... the reason we can't use Vincent Mugglitch there is due to... not being able to cast Knights of the Round multiple times. And we can't Mugglitch the Omni Slash because then we can't mime it. Okay, here we go. Get ready for shit to get nuts. Remove all, Cloud, remove all, arrange. PHS, Sid for Vincent. Back row Vincent. Equip Cloud. Now it's time for shit to get wild. Now that we have master stuff. So, Ribbon, Yuffie gets Conformer, Ribbon, Vincent gets Long Barrel R, Misstyle, and Sprint Shoes. Pop over here. Yuffie's Materia is going to become... We're going to go Mime, Steel, but not Mug. All 4 E-skills. And then she's also going to get one of these. Vincent is going to get Mug, and then added effect Hades, Chocolure, and then Cloud is going to get Slash All, Speed Plus, Luck Plus, Master Summon, MP Absorb, W item, revive, all, XP plus, and then 2 of these, and you get 2 of these. Okay. That is like the hardest, that's like the hardest menu in the game, or in the run. It's scuffed. Now, right over here, we're going to go ahead and, oh, I forgot to do the other thing. Hang on, we got to go like this, and then go, oh, shit, okay. Okay, I'm not doing this as efficiently as I could be. But now we need to get a fight. Yo, Feck! And we are going to W item a right arm on the party, followed by a smoke bomb. Mega Elixir, Trank. Here we go. Dazer's Spiderweb. Life to all. Double hero drink. And then this is followed by Vincent. Hero Drink Cloud. Yuffie Big Guard. And it is, it's now time. It's now time. Watch this. Oh, we Knights of the Rounded him. Knights of the Rounded him again. Now he's gonna wake up. So we Dazer him. Knights of the Round again. So what happens here is when Vincent uses Mug with certain weapons equipped, it just skips the next battle animation. So we queue up Mug, we queue up Knights of the Round animation gets skipped, but the whole effect happens. Boom. Boom. And there we go, we got him. All right, all right. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that goblin. We're in, like, major lock-in time right now. I go this way? Farming more speed sources for Vincent would... I mean, it would change the whole, step route to do that. But, like, would it ultimately be faster to speed up your VMGs? Maybe. I mean, that's the only fight where you're kind of waiting for his ATB, though. We do watch the Knights of the Round animation, Kuma. We watch it many times throughout the run. But also, no, I don't think that matters. Okay. Battle speed back up. Cloud. Ultima weapon. Pop over here. Give him enemy. We gotta arrange. Enemy away. Okay, yeah. Give him enemy away. And then this becomes the slash all. And then this speed plus goes right here. And then we go Knights of the Round steel as well. And then you become gravity. And then Yuffie gets the new slash all, not flash. Okay, okay. Hopefully I haven't forgotten anything, missed anything. I don't think I've missed anything. I think we're doing good. My menuing has definitely slowed down, though. Because not only are we past the stuff that I practiced, but, you know, the speedrun fatigue is setting in a little bit, you know? I don't think Master Command gives you all the E-skills, no. I don't think it does. All right, first, Premium Heart. Beat, beat, beat. Buy the sneak glove. Buy all that guy's stuff. Alright, that's all we need here. And now we don't need to get the Zeo nuts, because we already have ours. And then, yeah, we don't need to put Sneak Glove on Cloud or go there. So we go to the marsh here. All right, so over here. Over here. Get off so that we can pop in here, swap these to enemy lures instead. But now... Alright. Demi? Yuffie Mime. Alright. Now we need this mug to not crit. So Cloud gets ejected here. And now we need this mug to not crit, please. There we go. We learned beta. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to split. Now, down to Mediel. Get an encounter. Vincent Mimit, Yuffie level 4. Mimic. Yuffie, L4S. Cloud Flash. Oh, this cat on me is really uncomfortable because I kind of have to pee, and so she's, like, sitting on my bladder. We have a chance to pee coming up here pretty soon, though. So there we go. We learned level 4 Suicide. Or, no, we learned Chocobuckle. Oh, geez, Mia. Okay. Oh, that's some relief. Alright, we gotta talk to this guy, but we don't have to actually buy anything from him. Talk to you. We go up here and we have lots to buy. Alright, buy Destruct. Now, second thing. $11 wizard bracelets on purpose. Then... by everything there. Oh man, the P is bad. I bought the destruct. Where am I going? We're going here. It's fine. I got the destruct. Okay, we just get those here. We'll call that good for this. Maybe that's where I split that. Sure. Now, back to gold saucer. Okay, we're doing good here. Okay, my bladder got the message that we're not peeing right now, so it's easing off, and then we'll be able to pee once we cast Knights of the Round here. Okay, weapon. Vincent. Outsider. Wizard. Bracelet. Cloud gets Mistile Curse Ring. Now you, on his arm, we take these off, and we give those to Cloud right here. Added effect, Hades. This Knights of the Round moves right here. And this becomes Master Command. And then, Double Cut. MP Turbo. By the way, there's, there's Destruct. We got it. MP Turbo. MP Turbo, Knights, Luck, Double Cut, Master Command, Steal as well. Double Magic Plus. MP Plus. Okay. Mega Elixir. Arrange. What am I doing here? We put Hero Drink instead of Smoke Bomb. Alright, special battle time. Oh yeah, we got lucky 8s. Alright. We already got dragon scales earlier, but hey, we got another one here. Okay, gotta be more careful with reels now, because okay, we have to steal a circlet from this guy. But we have four tries at it. Okay, not that time. I can only half my MP once, I kind of forgot about that. Okay, now, I'm gonna get ready to run to the bathroom. Okay, war gong, please. Oh. Oh man, the relief, dude. Okay, so we did not get Circlet or War Gong. We still need Circlet and War Gong. Whew, alright, alright. Oh man, that's a relief. Shoot, I'm actually out of water. I forgot to hero drink. That's why those dudes were getting extra turns. Oh, nice texture glitch. Glad that's still in the game. Okay, no circlet again. Get more water with the next ice knights. It's a good idea. It's all the way upstairs though. Nothing's happened yet, Quackers. I guess so, Z-Trim. I'm guessing because of what my base HP is versus what versus like the bonuses and stuff. Let's take levels again. Okay, hopefully we get War Gong here. War Gong, please. Ah, man. I suppose if I run for water, I can just grab, we've got bottles, so I can just grab that. Takes less time than filling it, you know? So did I do everything? Did I miss anything? This time we need to win the battles to get the prizes. By the way, this is like the last hard thing before just the final dungeon. Like we do this, then we do a bunch of limit break bullshit, and then we do the final dungeon. So we're actually looking really good right now. I just need a War Gong and a Circlet here. So the Proudcloud has 2 targets. He's got 2 pieces. Oh. Well, the balls out P talk Clemby was for urinals. I don't have a urinal in my house, so I can't test it here. Correct, we don't steal the circlet earlier. Because instead, we almost always get the circlet for free from this guy. And if we don't get it, we just force the steal right here, where it's a much higher chance because we're a higher level, and we can put the sneak glove on. So what I'm going to do is for the next special battle, I'm going to switch to the sneak glove, and then force the steal then. Yeah. That texture bug is a old bug in this game. I think it even can happen on the PlayStation version, but I'm not positive about that. The texture bug. Why are we getting quad steal attempts? We are using the steal as well materia attached to master command. And then we also have 4 times cut, double cut, equipped separately. I think it only works if you attach it to master command. Not if you attach it directly to the 4 times cut, but I'm not positive about that. Alright, War Gong, please. We would love to see a War Gong here. Another Phoenix down. We got one more chance to not lose time to War Gong. Nice. That's good. I'll grab a water bottle. Yo, Tuna. As always, no need to apologize. I'm glad to see you here. Okay, so now we are going to put the Sneak Glove on Cloud so we can force the Circlet Steal. So here we go. Equip Cloud. Sneak Glove, there it is. So this is our 4th and final special battle. Watch this hero drink say nothing to steal. Couldn't steal anything from myself. It does make War Gong harder, yeah. Actually, you're right. I forgot about that, but you're right. Yes, it makes War Gong, I think, 0%. But I guess we're okay. Here we go. Spiderweb. Now we just force the steal. The Spiderweb lets us get 2 steal attempts per enemy turn. There it is. Alright, get fucked. Quit post-steal to try to get the War Gong. I think it'll be better to just go farm one. That was kind of scary. I might need to do another special battle anyway, though, because of the BP situation. I'm not getting a lot of BP here. That's what I'm saying, ninjas. I think it would be better to... we can farm the War Gong somewhere else, and I think it'll be better to do that. Unless I don't get enough BP from this battle because they've been kind of fucked. So I think this will be 100% Phoenix down, yeah. Here we're gonna take Cure. Okay, what do you got for me? Oh, this sucks. We have to do this? Because breaking all materia will make this fight take 100 years. It would be I think it's faster to do an entire extra special battle if I don't have enough BP. And I don't think I'm going to have enough BP. We need 2,400. 24,000. We need 24,000. Now we'll be able to smoke bomb out of the fourth one, which is good. Yeah, we got really unlucky on our reels. I hit the one that I needed to hit for like I hit the one that was worth a lot where we could take it, but we can't take the break all. We're gonna remove Sneak Glove, yeah. That's just water. I'm just refilling my water. Okay, unfortunately, this is going to be pure time loss. If we have less than 24,000 BP, which we will, this is going to be pure time loss. Right? No, we're good. We're good, actually. Okay, let's do it. Awesome. All right, very carefully then. Purchase a champion belt and a Stardust. Oh, shit. I thought that was going to be worse. Okay, great. So now we can go get the War Gong from somewhere else. Oh, I gotta talk to that lady! Give me the sprint shoes. I guess break weapon is better than I thought it was. Oh, so the big point is that only the last reel, the second to last reel matters a little bit, and then the last reel has a lot. The last reel is where like all the BP comes from, and I guess break weapon is worth a good amount. All right, so now we leave, and now, unfortunately, I have to farm a War Gong, which can be a little annoying. But here we go. What we're gonna do is, I think our shit doesn't matter as long as we have enemy lures equipped, which we do. No, I don't have enemy lures on. Oh, we should get the kills with Yuffie, though. What we should do is just do the menu for Yuffie and get the kills with her. Oh, we shouldn't fight this. Oh shit. Hang on, I'm fucking up. Okay, we stole a couple softs. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna do the menu, and then we're gonna do Yuffie kills here. That's, like, the obvious thing to do. Okay, so... arrange... Customize... Take this. We're gonna go... Wizard Bracelet. And then... We're gonna take, in Yuffie weapons, we should have Choco. bracelet. And then hit me with Fury Ring. Why is it always hard to find the Fury Ring? There it is. And then Sprint Shoes. Boom. Okay. Now, equip. Yuffie. Wizard Bracelet. Take that off, and then go Choco Bracelet, Fury Ring. Pop over here. Take these enemy lures off, because they are going to go on you now. You are going to get Mastered. Enemy Lure. Mastered Preemptives. And Mastered Speed Pluses. And that's the big thing. Okay, yes. Okay. So this is the enemy that drops War Gong. It's a waste of time to be here because we want to get more kills. Finishing a fight for only 1 kill is really slow. Oh my god, but we got an instant War Gong. Fuck yes, dude. There we go. Minimal time loss. Okay. We have to set something up here. We have to go Materia, you, boom, boom, like that, and then put on enemy away. Then come in here and flip it. Okay. All right. These are from the 2013 edition, like the old. These are the splits that we're running against are world record of the 2013 version of the game. Yeah, apparently choosing weapon break was a really good call there. And now it's time to kind of think about everything in the game. Now we sit here and we think about every other thing in the game. Did I miss anything? We got that circlet, we got that War Gong. The missable items, Bolt Plume, Vampire Fang, Zeal Nut, Shinra Beta, Loco Weed, Lunar Curtain, War Gong, we got all of those. I don't think we need to dupe anything. The rest of the run is going to be using, like... We're going to use a bunch of vaccines. But I think I made a bunch of those. We've got 28 vaccines. Yeah, we'll be fine. I got the ink. Yep. Definitely got the ink. But, I mean, for fun, though. Oh, there it was. Did you see it? I just saw it. E-skills will fuck me up if I look at them right now because we don't have all of them. We're gonna get the rest of them in the crater. Pretty convinced that weapon break does almost nothing. I'm guessing what it does is like lower your strength. It's a bad idea that I'm drinking this coffee only 2 hours before the run ends, but it is also only 10 p.m., so... Man. Yo, Joey Cream Pie. I think we're just good, man. Oh, yeah, it's also daylight savings, right? Any times the run almost died today? The usual spots of just RNG stuff. But not really. I feel like today's run has not had, like a major... Like, I've made mistakes. I've made mistakes that have cost time. Ruby weapon, we Vincent mug glitch Knights of the Round. So now I can talk about that a little bit more. Yeah, if Vincent does mug with certain weapons equipped, anything that's a rifle, it will skip the following animation. Oh, there's one of them. All right, there's Landscaper. So now we just need Gauntlet. I heard Canada is getting rid of daylight savings, by the way. Man, Canada, dude, they got rid of pennies. They're getting rid of daylight savings. Only BC is doing it? Oh, okay, just BC, gotcha. Well, that's kind of like the US, where Arizona doesn't have it. Striding Wolf, thank you for subscribing. Arizona stays on standard and they're gonna stay on daylight? Yeah, same thing, whatever, you know. You recognized it, Meridia. Yes. Dokapon Kingdom, one of my favorites. The Friendship Killer, that's right. What a game, man. I've only played the Wii version. Is the new one that came... There was like a new one, right? That's good. The new one is the new one is good. No, it's bad? Oh, okay. So what do you play the Wii version just on Dolphin or something? My favorite thing about Dokapon Kingdom is that, like, at any point in time, at least one player is legitimately not having fun. But they'll get their revenge, though. Super Eye Patch Wolf? I think I've seen a video of his. Did he make a video about Shenmue 3 being bad? Okay, we are gonna lose a little... It looks like we're gonna lose a little bit of time here, and I'm guessing it's because of the War Gong. So, any and all time loss here, blame on the War Gong. I really liked his Shenmue video, but I think that's the only video of his I've seen. Mia, let's not get too creative about the things on the desk that we play with. We'll be doing limits later. You need to get a bunch of kills to unlock limit level 2 and limit level 3, but then to get the second limit of each level, you need to use the first limit of that level a certain number of times. And that part we're going to do later. Now, was I supposed to remove all Cloud's materia at some point? I don't think so. Nah. Correct. You can do all the kills at once. And that's what we're doing right now. I hope you guys are ready to grind out level 2 and 3 on every character right now, except for Cloud and Aeris. Okay, please stop losing time. Thank you. You... Boom. Sprint shoes? That's correct. No, Fury Ring. What? Why sprint shoes? Wait. Why sprint shoes? Where's my Fury Ring? What happened? Oh god, it's at the bottom. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Okay, remove all, exchange. Oh, get that off of you. That'll be annoying if I don't do that. Okay, Vincent gets all the stuff. Okay. I need to fix that Fury Ring problem. Why did that happen? Like, I arrange my inventory so that doesn't happen, and I must have done something wrong. That is exactly what it does, Euler Crosser. Enemy lure and enemy away apply, or they adjust the multiplier that is on the danger threshold that your danger is checked against. Aeris has 4 limit levels, and they are required, and we already did it. Kate Sith is the character that only has 2 levels. Where do you get the Fury Ring? You can purchase it in Gongaga. Fury Ring? Gongaga. Do I like spicy food? I don't like when food is so spicy that it is an ordeal to eat it. But I do think that in general, spicy food tastes better than not spicy food. But like, I don't want to be sweating while I'm eating, you know? And then also, yeah, it gets me in the intestines also. If I have something that's really spicy, it really fucks with my intestines when I try to sleep that night also. Nah, we're done duping stuff. It's only during the cloud grind that we do it. Remix, not for me. Is the shortest, easiest way to say it. Not a fan. I did do the one chip challenge one time though, and I thought I handled it pretty well. You know, what is it, Pocky or whatever? Is that the company that makes them? I'm not sure. But they have the one big spicy chip. I ate one of those one time. It was pretty hot. But I mean, you know, you just deal with it. Here was the problem though. So I ate the really spicy chip. It was very hot, but I dealt with it. And I think I dealt with it pretty well. However, then when it was time for the relief, right? Mrs. Dash brings me the ice cream that we had in the freezer, and it was like old bad. You know, old bad ice cream where like it's all freezer burned and it's like weird. I don't even know how to describe it, you know? But it's like not creamy anymore. It's like sticky almost. You know what I mean? Like a gummy texture, yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? This isn't good. So then, what about, oh, do we have milk? Oh, I can't remember if we didn't have milk or if the milk was expired. It was one of those two things. I think we were out. It's like, oh my god, we don't have milk. We don't have ice cream. I didn't have anything to soothe. So it was like, all right, I guess I'll just deal with it. So I just dealt with it, but without any soothing, it really fucked up my stomach. And then like I was actually doing a marathon stream that day. That's why I did the chip, is because it was like part of the stream. And like a few hours later, it was like, oh dude, this thing is eating me from the inside. And then I ended up throwing up. And then throwing up spicy chip was like really fucking bad. So yeah. So that's how that went. It tastes like burning. And yeah, there's very few remakes that I do like, but Resident Evil 1 and 2 are, well, I mean, I didn't even finish RE2 remake, but like, I see it, I respect it, right? Resident Evil 1 remake is like, that's like the gold standard. But I also, I enjoyed the, I enjoyed the Link's Awakening remake on Switch. I enjoyed the Mario RPG remake on Switch also. Star Ocean 2, huh? Don't know about that one. And then, of course, like, you know, Mario All-Stars is pretty sick. Kiyoyaku Megami Tensei is pretty great. Dracula X Chronicles was really cool also. I did like Dracula X Chronicles. Don't like it as much as the PC Engine version, but like, I did really like what they added though. That like extra secret level with that really fun boss that they added, that was really cool. Have I played Four Swords? No. What up, pizza farts? I remember wanting to play Four Swords, but like, you know. Oh yeah, I watched a video that was about all of the different versions of Shin Megami Tensei. It was very interesting. I did not know that game had so many versions. Like, it had a Sega CD version. That's crazy. There we go. Now we go... like that. I'm seeing double here. 8 Zeldas. Okay, equip you. Boom, like that. And then we gotta go PHS. Vincent for red. Equip you. And then this is on the bottom. Ooh, I hate that, but I guess I'm just gonna deal with it. Because I know it's on the bottom, so, like, it could be worse. You're optimistic about the God of War trilogy remake? I'm not. I think, like, after Sony shut down Japan Studio, I just have not been into anything Sony does anymore, man. And it's a shame. I used to be a big, PlayStation fan, you know? I used to get made fun of for how much I liked the gay station. But, it just hasn't been the same, you know? I was also a big fan of the Gay Cube. They got me with both of those. Original Final Fantasy 3? Yeah, it was like my favorite one. I'm about to replay it. I just replayed NES Final Fantasy 1 and Famicom Final Fantasy 2. And then I'm about to replay Famicom Final Fantasy 3. Because I remember it being my favorite one besides 7. So I want to play it again and see if it really is as good as I remember. And I agree with that, Kuma, about Bloodborne. Yeah, people have been talking up the Final Fantasy 3 remake on DS to me quite a bit, though. Maybe I'll check it out. Three as the Onion Knight. Yeah, you start out as him. As 4 of them. You know what game I don't own, but I just saw... You know what game I just saw the other day that I'd never seen before and it looks awesome? Fucking Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings on DS. It's like a RTS? It looks really fun. Oh, someone asked about ARPGs. In general, I wouldn't say I'm a giant fan, but I did play through... When Path of Exile... I used to be a big fan of Diablo 3. Big fan of Diablo 3 when it first came out, and then I think they patched it into a game that's not interesting anymore. And then when Path of Exile 2 came out, on like when it first early access released, I played through that and really had a good time. And so I'm kind of waiting for Path of Exile 2 to have like a full release, and then I'll probably get back into that. No Rest for the Wicked, I kind of like the art style of it, but my, like, you know, I'm not gonna... I haven't played it. However, I'm not a big fan of that studio. I played Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps, and I thought both of those games were like okay, but I really don't think that studio and me agree on what's fun. You know? Yo, Jay, thank you for subscribing. Like, they're obviously extremely competent developers that make, like, really solid shit. I feel like we do not agree on what's fun. Dot Hack. Isn't Dot Hack getting, like, a whole remake thing now? I think I heard that. Man, that's another game series where I remember seeing all 4 Dot Hack games, perfect condition, all in a row, in the fucking GameStop bargain bin for 20 bucks a piece, dude. And I didn't buy it. Because I didn't know any, I just... Back then, well, you know, look, I was working at GameStop at the time. I wasn't making a lot of money. Sea of Stars, The Messenger. The Messenger looks pretty cool. My only experience with The Messenger so far is I think that the soundtrack is really annoying. Like, it was, hang on. You did not, okay, just Bloodfang. Every time that I see gameplay of The Messenger, I'm just like, man, the music in this game is annoying. But the gameplay itself looks really fun, though. Like, really fun. It definitely looks like my kind of game. Back from seeing live, you mean like, I love you like water. Oh man, dude, that song fucking rules. I've never really I've never listened to like a live album, but that song fucking slaps, dude. It's got that really metal part in the middle. It's like bow do boo do boo do. Bow do boo do boo do. And it's like, why is this a doom metal song all of a sudden? And then they go back into the regular thing. Yeah, good stuff, man. Very fun song on the drums also. Next time I do a drum stream, remind me to play that song. And speaking of which, those of you on YouTube, I do drum streams pretty regularly. I just can't do them on YouTube because YouTube is a bigger bitch about copyright. So I implore you, if you're interested in a drumming stream where it's mostly like I play Yarg, right? Which is like playing Rock Band, except there's like a million songs. So it's playing along to the real music. And yeah, just playing the drums to it. If you're interested in a stream like that, definitely be following the Twitch channel so that you see those streams when they happen. Is it like Clone Hero for drums? Yes. It's like Clone Hero, but instead of a clone of Guitar Hero, it's a clone of Rock Band. Alright. But yeah, also, I don't want to turn the game volume down too much because this is intended to be like my video for my world record run, right? But, I will indeed, we'll turn it down a little. Wait, I can't because my keyboard is off and I don't want to turn it on. Okay, okay. Well, anyway. Only Rock Band game you had was AC/DC? I'm sorry to hear that. Every song your drummers just do pa do pa do pa do pa do pa do pa. Oh god. I couldn't imagine playing a whole game of that drum beat. And then you got Rock Band Green Day, where in that game your drummer is like, God, I'm so tired, just play a slow one. Alright, but I do have my own music that I'm working on now, though. I recorded a demo all by myself, like doing my own instruments. It's got like this riff in it. So, you know, I'm working on that. I got other members of the band now. I got a guitarist, and I got a drummer, actually. Like, you might think that would be drumming, but I'm playing guitar and singing instead. Because, like, for songs that I'm writing, I don't know, it would feel weird to write, like, all the music and then play drums live. You know? For some reason, I don't know. So, I'm doing vocals and guitar instead. And then I'm working on getting a bassist. Oh, right. I gotta send him the demos. Oh, right. Someone asked about power metal. I'm generally not a fan of power metal. I think and this, I know that this is the criticism that everybody has about any metal subgenre that they just haven't heard enough of. What am I gonna say? If it's a subgenre that I maybe just don't know enough about yet, what am I gonna say? It all sounds the same. Okay, red, equip, wizard bracelet, take that off, pop down here, Yuffie for Kate, U for Sid, and then equip Kate, silver, and then wizard bracelet, and then Choco, not sprint shoes, ay, that's driving me crazy. Okay, arrange, exchange, red to Kate. And then we are also going to put this /all on because it is faster. Okay. But yeah, I like, Final Fantasy 10. Oh, I loved 10. I think the battle system of 10 makes it like automatically one of the best ones. Now, I do like Iron Maiden. That's the thing. I do like Iron Maiden a lot, and they are power metal. They're kind of like proto power metal, right? And you know, who doesn't like Iron Maiden? There was a... Have you ever heard of Luca Turilli? I don't know if that's exactly how you say it, but they had an album called War of the Universe that when I was in middle school I listened to a lot. I think I liked power metal in like middle school. You know, because I heard I had a friend who showed me that album and also really liked Camelot, and so I heard some Camelot and I kind of liked it, you know. I've heard some Nightwish that I liked also, you know. But here's what I'll say about it, though, is like, if I hear one power metal song every other day, all right, one power metal song every other day, I will enjoy it. Any more than that, though, it's too much for me. But I'll enjoy it if it's few and far between. Yeah, lately I've been listening to Ulver, Nivius's EP still. Magua has a new single that's really good. Still listening to that Sculptured album, Embodiment. And then a Dream Theater album. I listen to one Dream Theater album like every day. So there's always that. Hey, there's slots. All right, now we go equip Kate with Wizard. Take this off. Pop over to Sid, and you are gonna get Venus Gospel and Choco Bracelet. Hey, Fury Ring is there now. Okay, all right, I'll take it. And then exchange Kate to Sid. I gotta think about these menus a little bit more ahead of time. Unleash the Archers? Okay. I've got a... Unleash the Archers is one of those funny ones where I had a friend who really liked Unleash the Archers, right? And he wanted to show me them, but his way of showing me them is that we were at TwitchCon, right? And we went into the party room. It's time to party at TwitchCon. We are at somebody's fucking hotel room or Airbnb or whatever, and we're sitting down, it's party time. And he hands me his phone with it playing an Unleash the Archers song at like full volume to be like, check this band out. And you know, have someone ever done that to you? Where it's like, I've been handed someone else's phone, and now I'm just sitting here with it fucking blasting this music, and I'm like, how long do I have to take this before it's okay, before I won't hurt his feelings to give it back to him? Oh, man. And like, loud phones in public are a thing that I just can't stand, right? I cannot stand being able to hear other people's phones in public, right? So, yeah. Yo, Jared, we have to learn all the limit breaks first. Dust in the Wind. Oh shit. I haven't heard that song in forever. I can't even remember who it's by. All we are is dust in the wind. Something like that. Wait, that's by Kansas? Really? Okay, I had no idea. Like most people, I thought that the only song I know by Kansas is Carry On Wayward Son. Yo, main stun. And it's funny, dude, Carry On Wayward Son is like a 10 out of 10 song. It's so awesome. But I've never listened to other Kansas before. More people to listen to T-Rex. T-Rex had a song in Rock Band called... Wait, I'm thinking of a different song. But T-Rex did have a song in Rock Band. 20th Century Boy, there we go. I was thinking of... What's that song that's like... Feel the pain of everyone... Then I feel nothing. I feel the pain of everyone. Then I feel nothing. And it's just like that for like fucking 5 minutes straight. Dinosaur Jr., there we go. That song I kind of can't stand. It's very boring. But that's the one, yeah. I played a lot of Rock Band growing up and shit. And I remember that was a song that I always loathed when it came up in like career mode and stuff. As well as what's Sonic Youth? The Sonic Youth song? Oh man, what a fucking snoozer, dude. Joe Satriani, Steve Vai, I haven't really listened to that much at all. I've heard Bad Horsey by Steve Vai, which is pretty cool. I like Bad Horsey. You know, he's got it in drop D with the slide. Better to blue. You know, it's pretty cool. All right. Little Know It All by Sum 41 and Iggy Pop. Did they do like a... There's a Sum 41 song with Iggy Pop in it? You know what's funny is... Like, the only Iggy Pop song I know is Search and Destroy because of the cover of it that's on Guitar Hero 2. But that was, like, my favorite song on Guitar Hero 2. Loved playing Search and Destroy. Phantomas? Yes. They've got the album Director's Cut, I've heard. But that's the only one I've heard. And then there, with that kind of realm, there's Tomahawk as well, which I've heard their album. I can't remember the name of the album, but it has like Flashback on it, and God Hates a Coward, and So that album was really cool. I listened to that for a little while. Aerosmith I haven't really heard a lot of. I think, like, Dream On, I think is a killer song. Love that song. Maybe I've heard it a few too many times, but really, really like that song. Other than that, I don't really know anything about Aerosmith. Okay, I gotta start thinking about the next part. So once we get Sid unlocked, we gotta swap it for enemy away and run outside. Then we go Tifa Barrett and go to Tifa. Hang on, was that? Oh, we're done with Sid? How did I save so much time there? I'm not gonna question it. Not questioning it. I must have taken a bathroom break. Must have taken a bathroom break on the WR on that part. Okay, equip Sid. Wizard Bracelet, take that off. We're gonna PHS Tifa Barrett. We're gonna get those on. Do that kind of thing. You are gonna get Kaiser Knuckle, Choco Bracelet, Fury Ring. We're gonna exchange Sid to Tifa, and we're gonna swap this back to regular /all. And then we are going to go enemy lure. Enemy lure. Sounds good, Unjust. 20 to 5 in the morning. Oh damn. Yeah. Get some rest. Really, Legend? My Console Rockin' the Dream Theater shirts made you try them out. Holy moly, what a journey you've been on with so many albums. Dude, that's the best news I've heard all day. It always takes me a long time to get through a discography because I listen to one album for a while and then before I move on to another. And with some bands, I just never leave the one album. But Dream Theater... Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I don't really know any of their stuff when Mangini was their drummer. So that is everything from a dramatic turn of events, self-titled, astonishing, distance over time, fucking something. I don't know. All that stuff. There are some bangers from the Mangini stuff. Like, I do really like On the Backs of Angels. I think that song's awesome. But anyway, though, basically it's like their first album up through Black Clouds and Silver Linings is all the Portnoy stuff, and then Parasomnia is the new one, is the only other one that's Portnoy. There was a big chunk of time that was where Mike Mangini was their drummer that I am super unfamiliar with. But I was talking about, though, that there might be a little bit of a the one with Home is Scenes from a Memory, their best album. Octavarium's great. And then Having to Be, you've stuck on Octavarium and Systematic Chaos. Haven't moved forward. You should move backward. You should definitely check out Images and Words, which is this one. And you should check out Scenes from a Memory. Those two, I think, are like priority. If you've just been listening to Octavarium and Systematic Chaos, put on Images and Words and behold what their fucking singer used to sound like. In the early 90s, James Labrie was like S tier vocalist. The Silent Man, that one's on Awake. Awake is really good. Do I like Derek Sherinian or Jordan Rudess? I love Jordan Rudess. I like them both a lot. I feel like I don't have enough Derek Sherinian material to compare, though. You know what I mean? Imperial Triumphant. A bit heavier than what I listen to. I mean, the heaviest band I would say that I listen to regularly is Cattle Decapitation. And they're pretty fucking heavy. But no, I've never actually even heard of Imperial Triumphant. But yeah, love Cattle Decap. They're one of my favorite bands also. Alright, once Tifa is done, we only have one character left to grind. But Tifa and Barret do take the longest, besides Cloud. And yeah, Christopher, so what we're doing right now, we don't care about the experience, AP, or money that we're getting from these enemies. All we care about is the number of kills. So right now, we're grinding number of kills with Tifa to unlock her level 2 and her level 3 limit break. So the reason that we're in this room is because every single formation in this room, as in every single enemy pattern in a battle, is either 4 enemies or 5 enemies. So very good average number of enemies per fight. There's no pincers or back attacks either. So this is a really nice room for number of kills. I've been checking out Archspire keeps coming out with new stuff. Archspire is kind of cool. I don't really like their vocals though. The way that it's like talk really fast vocals. I'm not really into talk really fast vocals. But I mean, they're pretty cool though. I like them, you know. Yesterday I listened to Where Owls Know My Name, the album by Rivers of Nile. Pretty cool album. I feel like that style of metal, though, it gets a little bit into the kind of metal that, I feel like it sounds a little too studio-produced, and I feel like all the songs sound a little bit too similar to each other, so I kind of get bored of it a little bit at some point during the album. But I mean, one or two Rivers of Nile songs are really good. Like they do have a really cool sound. And yeah, that's one of the best things about Dream Theater is that, like, their songs are a journey. That's on older Opeth albums. I actually just listened to Deliverance the other day. And Ghost Reveries, I really, really like Ghost Reveries. I haven't really listened to the rest, though, you know? Oh, yeah, I've seen it, Chocoberator. Where they're all, like, in the silly outfits in front of the green screen and stuff. But yeah, when I hear old Opeth, I really love them. But I don't put them on often enough. Thoughts on Primus? Primus sucks. Frizzle Fry, dude? Love Frizzle Fry. The Toys Go Winding Down is like maybe my favorite Primus song. I don't know though. Favorite Primus song. Greet the Sacred Cow is way up there. In general, I really like the album The Antipop. Really like Frizzle Fry. I mean, they're generally great. Primus is an album, or is a band where like I feel like you can put on any album and they're pretty great, but those ones kind of stand out for me. OTEP. I remember my brother being kind of into OTEP for a little bit, so I heard them through him a little bit. Tommy the Cat is really good, yeah. Just saw a lot of 4 enemy encounters. That's crazy. Brown album is fantastic. What's the Primus song that's like what song is that? That's a fucking good one. That's all of them? How do you get Ultimate Weapon for Cloud? You defeat Ultima Weapon. Or you defeat Ultimate Weapon, and you get Ultima Weapon. Okay, gotta get ready for the next menu. Tifa, so Barrett, Solid, Bazooka. Remember Solid Bazooka. Tifa has the Slash All materia equipped, and she's got the Fury Ring, which makes her automatically attack, so she just automatically does Slash All. And she's got the Choco Bracelet on her arm, which gives like a shitload of dexterity, so she's very fast also. But she won't go first every fight, you know, but very often because she's very fast. Oh yeah, and speed plus materia as well. That's right. Two mastered speed plus materias. So her speed is doubled by that. American Life, that's the one. That's a good one. There's Dolphin Blow. Alright, so now we go you. Oh my gosh. Okay, see you later, I guess, Mia. Fury Ring. Arrange, exchange. So now we move the... Now the materia and the equipment setup is on Barrett. And we don't need to max materia, so just don't gotta worry about that. Man, I saved a minute on Tifa also? That's crazy talk. Yeah, the Medial Forest is a really good area if you're just looking for AP. And Gelnika is really good if you want good experience and AP. Like, if you want your characters to level up a lot. Gelnika is good for AP and also has better experience. Specifically the room with just the bad raps and poodlers. A lot of money in 13 hours? Yeah. We mastered 2 all materia and sold them. That's where most of it came from. And Franco, hello. Where do you get the Choco bracelet? Good question. Chocobo Racing. We get it. You get one automatically if you win 10 S-rank Chocobo races. Or you can get it as a prize from Chocobo Racing anytime. Well, in S-rank. What is the new PC version? On Steam, Square Enix replaced the FF7 on Steam with this version. The big difference is it has boosters. You can have the game speed up. Yeah, they put it on GOG now also, yeah. It's got boosters to speed the game up. You can turn off encounters. You can max your party members. It's got that stuff in it. Why Wizard Bracelet? So the reason that we put Wizard Bracelet on... Well, Barrett does have Choco Bracelet on, doesn't he? Oh, because I made a mistake is why. I made a mistake is what's going on there. Yes. Oops. Good shout there. That was just me fucking up. Is there a graphical improvement? Folks would say that this is a graphical downgrade because they've made the pre-rendered scenes much blurrier. If 100% meant you had to level every character to 99, what would be the grinding spot for that? Probably Gelnika. But I'm not sure. I haven't like done character grinding in a long time. Still got regular 100% world record? Yeah. I've got record on both PlayStation and the regular PC version. And then now we're establishing a new record on this version. Magic pots are worth more experience, you'd say? Okay, I know that they're worth a lot of AP. I don't really know about experience. And yeah, Gelnika's also good for morphing dudes. Shader glass? I think I've heard of that before. And yeah, it is true. If you get exactly 16,777,215 AP on underwater, it will and no more. It will overflow and back to 0 if you get more than that. But if you get exactly that much AP on underwater, it will read master in the menu. So that's funny. All right, we are waiting for satellite beam. Preempt is equipped. We have 2 mastered preemptives equipped. Do. Okay, there's grenade bomb. Did I play FF9? I did. I liked FF9. I particularly liked the story of FF9 and like the characters. Gameplay-wise, though, it is one of the Yep. Okay, just had to make sure. Gameplay-wise, though, I thought it was like I really didn't like how slow the battles felt, and like having 4 characters on like that style of ATB, I didn't really like the feeling of. So like, I liked the game. I would recommend it, but and like the passive ability system is pretty cool too. I like that as well. But yeah, it was just, I don't know. When I think about playing it again, I just think about how long that battle intro is. Every single battle feels like it takes 40 seconds to start, you know? And like every battle animation is so long, and then like there's like a delay between every character's turn and stuff. Like that's how I like always kind of felt about it. Yeah. You can mug glitch safer, yes. You will love the safer fight in Hundo. It's great. Legend of Dragoon also, like, and I'll say I liked Legend of Dragoon more than Final Fantasy IX. I loved Legend of Dragoon. But same kind of thing. Like, man, the spell animations in Legend of Dragoon are so long, dude. But it is an awesome game though. Baten Kaidos I played through when it was brand new on GameCube. It was an impulse buy for me. You know, I believe I went to Best Buy to buy like Nintendogs or something, and then but they didn't have it. And then I saw Baten Kaidos or Baten Kaidos, whatever, on the shelf. And I was like, hey, I think I saw this in Nintendo Power or something. And I picked it up. Whew! Whew! Awesome game. Did I still buy Nintendogs? Nah. I never got it. DS though, man, I loved the DS. Your favorite RPG is Soul Hackers? Yeah, I have the DS remake of Soul Hackers, because the original is Sega Saturn, right? And did the original Sega Saturn version, did that have a US release even? Do I still speedrun Battletoads? So I never speedran Battletoads. I'm just good at it. Battletoads is just a game that I can pop into the NES and I can play through it. And I love it. I haven't played it in a minute, though. Haven't played it in a minute. But that's been one I've been meaning. Oh, you know what I've been playing lately, Mega? Like, as far as... So I bought a tube TV to put up in the family room with my... So I can bring my old systems upstairs and I can play them in the family room now instead of the CRT only being in my studio. And so I've been playing old games a bunch again, like upstairs just for fun, off stream. And I've been replaying Castlevania 3. I'm practicing. I'm training. I'm getting better at Castlevania 3 and at Super C. Because Contra 1, I've got down pat. Castlevania 1, I've got down pat. But Castlevania 3 and Super C, those are kind of a different story. So, you know, I'm practicing them. I'm getting better at them. You speedrun like 5 Castlevania games? I love the Castlevania series. It's one of my favorite series. I've played basically every Castlevania game I've beaten. And when I say basically, I mean the only ones I haven't beaten are Vampire Killer for MSX, or Haunted Castle, the arcade game, and the Lords of Shadow games. Like the Lords of Shadow series I haven't bothered with. Every other every other Castlevania game I've beaten, including like the Game Boy ones. Dude, Castlevania 64 ruled. That game got a bad rap, dude. If Castlevania 64 came out today and it was an indie game, people would love it. I'm thinking about popping in Symphony of the Night as like my next replay, though. Between Final Fantasy 2 and 3, I think I'm going to replay Symphony of the Night. Oh, here we go. So here's our time back. Curse of Darkness, yeah, Curse of Darkness was great. Lament of Innocence was great. Castlevania 64 has grown on you a lot. That's the thing. It's a game for adults. Let's enemy away here. Take me up here. All right, here we go, folks. It is time. Now, I'm gonna have to be pretty locked in for a minute here, alright? I liked Aria of Sorrow the most, as far as the Metroidvanias go, but Order of Ecclesia was fucking great. Alright, here we go. Limit, level 2. Limit, level 2. Equip, Cloud. Hypno Crown. Barret. Wizard Bracelets. Sprint Shoes. You get Sprint Shoes. Pop over here. Cloud now is gonna get Enemy Lure, Long Range. The 2 E skills that are here. Oops. That. Pop over here. He's gonna get Steal, but not Mug. Manipulate. And double Preemptive. Pop over to Tifa. She is gonna get Mime. Where it be? Mime. And then Load her up until her HP is, about there. You are going to get Master Command, and then load you up. Until about there. Fury them up. And that's good. Okay, here we go. Cloud Manip. They shrivel. Cloud Manip. Double shrivel. Thousand Needles, vaccine. Thousand Needles, Tifa. Grenade Bomb 1. We need to do 8 of these. So that's 1. 2. 3. 'Here we are, folks. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Didn't get any misses. All right, Tifa, we got to do 7 of these. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And now we got to kill with coin because that actually does damage. And yeah, for the setup, you'll see it on the next fight. Alright. Mega Elixir, limit, level 3. Level 3. Hop on the Chocobo and off because that overwrites the 5-second grace period with a 1 second. So we get our next fight sooner. So here we go. Manipulate. Shrivel. Shrivel. 1,000 Needles. Vaccine the enemy so he doesn't get his manip broken. 1,000 Needles Tifa. We need 6 of these. 1. 2. 3. Four. When we went to space earlier in the game, he deployed it. 5. 6. Nice. Nice. That's the important one. Nice. All right. We need 6 of these. 1. 2. 3. Suplex City takes too long, I'm sorry to say. 4. 5. 6. 'All right. They're done. Catastrophe. Final Heaven. Equip. Boom, boom. And then PHS. Red. Yuffie. Back to equip. Sprint shoes. Sprint shoes. Materia. Exchange. Barrett to Yuffie. Red to Tifa. They're looking good. Then, heal up and fury them up. Okay, they both need 8 limits here, but we've already used a couple. Alright, so this is Grease Lightning number 2 out of 8. 1, or 2. 3. That's right, Chubb. 4. 5. 6. 7. Sounds good, Rain. 8. And now this is going to be Sled Fang number 3 out of 8. So 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. My favorite character, Yuffie. Whew. All right, all right. We need 7 of these. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. All right, we need 7 blood fangs also. And I do apologize. I do got to be a little locked in for like all of this because I can't make mistakes here or we just lose a bunch of time for no reason. I want to stay 2. I want to stay not screw this up at the end, you know? 3. 4. 5. Future of gaming is indie and retro. Indie and retro. Those are the 2 things I'm mostly into. 6. 7. I am gonna tank a time loss bathroom break before the final dungeon, by the way. Level 3, level 3, on and off. Now remember to vaccine red instead of shriveling him here. Medium budget, small team, agreed, yes. Okay, we need 6 of these. 1. 2. Three. 4. Yo, Trident 2. 5. If you like the one where she hits a bunch of times, Christopher, that's Doom of the Living. 6. Alright, time for all the furries to out themselves as they can't help but howl along with Red here. Don't do it. 1. 2. 3. We can't switch between them because we are miming. Mime wouldn't work between them. 4. 5. And 6. I think I tanked the bathroom break right now, actually. Okay. Okay, where are we? We got all creation, Yuffie. Cosmo, memory, Red. Equips. Take these off. Arrange. Let's see, Materia, Yuffie's Materia. Remove all. PHS. Red for Sid. Vincent for Yuffie. Equip Sid. Sprint shoes. You get the Winchester and the sprint shoes. Pop over here. Exchange. Red to Sid. And then you now get Master Command, Mug, double HP plus, and the 2 enemy skills. Okay. And now we don't actually need to do Vincent because his are different. So it's just Shrivel, Vaccine, Thousand Needles. Alright, this is boost jump number 4 out of 7. 5. 6. Seven. And then I'm gonna save and do hyper jumps without skipping them. And because I'm hoping that they don't crash the game anymore. We're gonna hope that that hyper jump doesn't crash the game anymore. But just in case, I'm gonna save. Okay, and now I can do the rest of the run without having to pee. Whew. Yes. 1 out of 6, right? Yes, 1 out of 6. 1. 2. 3. Doing this used to crash the game with this limit break. So that's good that they fixed that. 4. 5. 'We're using mime. And 6. Mime on a minied character, so it's only doing 1 damage. And then we put a vaccine on the manipulated character so that doesn't take them out of manipulate when they get hit, because they have resist status from a vaccine. I also need to prepare for this. Like, do that, and then limit you level 3. Okay, now this one we do, this limit break is too long, so we do Vincent Mug glitch it. So, check this out. I don't know why the crash happens, Rain. Okay, so now... we do manip both. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, I actually saved time even with the bathroom break. How about that? All right. High wind. And Chouse. Okay. Sid, take this off. Materia, Sid. Remove all. PHS. Yuffie back in. We're gonna go equip Cloud with Gygus Armlet. Yuffie is gonna get Mistyle and Sneak Glove. On top? Vincent, we're good. Okay, pop over here. Cloud is instead of enemy lures, he's gonna get enemy away. And then we're also gonna take these 2 preempts. And we are gonna move those onto Yuffie now. So Yuffie gets these 2 preempts. She gets Master Magic. She gets Steel, but a regular one. She gets 2 HP pluses. She gets W item. Slash all flash. Double cut. Shit, where's double cut? Death blow, death blow, not double cut. Added cut. Okay. Now we save and we reset formations by doing that. Okay, I think I did everything. I think that this is just a legitimately better run. I do think that this run, this version runs a little bit faster on the field and a little bit slower in battle, which might kind of even out. But I'm not even sure if that's true. Like, I don't really know so far. All right, here we go. There's a reason for each of those things that we equipped. Because, like, we gotta go fast, right? All of those things that I just equipped are part of going fast or a part of getting 100%. And yeah, sorry if I'm not super big on, or if I'm not like super quick to answer questions at the moment, because I just need to not fuck up now. We have 5 minutes to save in this dungeon if I don't make any mistakes. So let's do that. Let's save the 5 minutes. Do you have to walk to that, huh? Okay. Grab it? Jeez, is that how they fixed this? So they fixed save crystal glitch, by the way, so I'm not even trying it. Not even gonna try it. Not gonna waste time trying it when we know that they fixed it. Okay, left, right, left, right, left, right. Right? Let me make sure. Okay. Left, right, 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 left, right, left, right. Okay, and then here's where we would normally just leave, but instead we lose 45 seconds to this cutscene because they patched this. We all loved Save Crystal Glitch, dude. All my homies loved Save Crystal Glitch. And Babs, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Tifa, are you going or what? Jeez. This lady. All right. We switch these to enemy lures to get a dragon fight. Oh, real quick though. Dude, do they disable your menu at the edge there? Is that what's going? Hang on. Shut up. Shut up and just do the menu. Do this. Do that. Okay. Manip. Vincent vaccine. VMG Dragon Force Cloud. VMG. Oops. Okay. VMG Dragon Force Vincent. VMG Laser. Kill. All right. Up, up, up. Oh. Shield Materia. Imperial Guard. Okay, here's where I lost 5 minutes on the last run. Vaccine Chris, Yuffie Flash. Vaccine Chris, Yuffie Flash. Steel. There it is, and we run. Perfect. Going up this way. We have the formations for 2 fights. Come on. Let's go. Uh-oh. This is already our second fight. This is a little rough. Gonna do one of those for Final Descent Manip, but only one, not 2, because it's the PC version. Okay. Looks like we made it. Okay, just gotta remember what to do on each of these. Here we go. What do we got? We got our... It's these guys. Okay, so we can learn... Right, level 5 death. And... magic breath. Yuffie Flash. And now we can move our E-skills to Cloud. Okay, so we're gonna go Mega, and then you have 2 E-skills. Move those to Cloud. Then... enemy lures on. Minute Pollen Salta. Angel Whisper Cloud and Yuffie Flash. Angel Whisper Cloud. Learn Angel Whisper on all 4 E-skills. Yuffie Flash. Dragon Zombie. Yuffie steals the cauldron. Cloud throws an X potion. There's Cauldron. Oh, that's so weird that that happens. Okay. That's what that is every time. There's like a weird bug that happens when you do that. Okay, Demi 3. When you get the Cauldron, it like takes away your targeting. Uh-oh. This could be bad. So I'm going to... Where's my remedy? We'll do White Wind. I need to get poison off of Cloud, or off of Vincent, so that this attack... There we go. So we Vincent Mugglitched Pandora's Box, is what we did there. But if he was poisoned, then the VMG might have instead just skipped a poison tick, and then we would have had to watch the Pandora's Box. Okay, Yuffie needs the ribbon. Alright, and here we go. Okay, Yuffie, Vaccine, Vaccine, Vincent, Shrivel, Yuffie, Vaccine, Vaccine. Okay, and now this allows us to Vincent Mugglitch Roulette, because Roulette is a very long animation. But we need it to hit Cloud. One of these times, Cloud is going to learn the E skill. Look how much time we would have lost if I didn't do this. Oh, man. What up, Luzbel? Oh my god, it's just not hitting him, dude. This is actually crazy. Did I miss it? I'm gonna check. I didn't miss it, did I? Did I miss the you learned roulette? No, I think I learned it right there. I learned it right there. Death blow. I have to double check though, because I'm not even sure if I saw it right. Holy shit, that was a lot of 25% rolls. But I'm pretty sure it had. I saw it. Roulette. Yes, we got everything but bad breath. Yep, we're good. We're good. So now we need bad breath. Oh yeah, just bad breath me. Hell yeah. This is why Yuffie has the ribbon. All right, perfect. He drops M tentacles. And now, all we need is Kiss of Death. Now, all we need is Kiss of Death, and we win the run. Kiss of Death gets dropped, and we get 10-minute world record. Let's see it. Luzbel, thank you for raiding. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. All right, let's see it. Let's see that Kiss of Death. Oh! Not yet, not yet. Jeez, that's a long animation. Get him! Alright, Kiss of Death, please. They baited me with the X potion. Oh, it's going great, Liquid. The sooner this Kiss of Death drop, like it all, the amount of world record that we get right now is all up to when the Kiss of Death drops. Gonna lose all 10 minutes on it? It wouldn't be the first time it happened to a runner. It would not be the first time. All right, let's see it. Not yet, not yet. It is a drop from these enemies, if that's not obvious. Let's go, let's go. Honestly, I'm fine with anything that's sub 1430. If we get sub 1430, I'm happy. Okay, we're in a little bit of a drought. Come on, come on. There's an annoying... It looks like we're in the annoying section of the encounter table where there's no death dealers. Stop. Oh, God. Okay, come on, come on. Please just give me death dealers so we can at least get attempts. Seeing no death dealers is when it's really annoying. Oh my God, please. Please have the enemy show up again. Come on, come on. This is rough, dude. This is really bad. Come on, come on. Just give me the enemy. Here they are. All right. All right, here's 2 more rolls at Kiss of Death. 2 more rolls here. Allow me to get sub 1430, please. There it is. There it is. All right, Materia. Boom. Equip Cloud with Curse Ring. All right. We're in there. Now. Take me here. It is required that we use the save crystal. And we create a save file. I'm saving to slot 2. Let's do it! Let's go! Sub 1430! Whoo! Okay, okay. I should have used a Mega Elixir while I was in the menu already. All right, all right. I believe it is... I believe the party will all... Yep, party's already Yuffie Vincent. All right, all right. We're in there, folks. We are in there.
I'm doing it, Daddy!
Oh my God, look at this frame rate. Here, I got a Mega Elixir. All right, here we go. Dude, this frame rate is even worse than This frame rate is worse than I've ever seen it. What the fuck? This is crazy talk. Okay, there we go. Jeez. I should be on A to be active right now, honestly.
You're goddamn right.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Two fights, not bad at all. The half manip worked pretty well, apparently. All right, here we go. Oh, that's we're done with that. I don't have autosave turned on, and no, the frame rate is because of the FMV shit. All right. All we really got to do here is just wait trick Cloud 4 times cut.
What are these holes in the wall for?
Nice. Good fight, good fight.
Yes.
Whew. All right, all right. Yeah, it's when they've got gameplay over the playing video that it struggles, but I mean, the PS1 doesn't struggle this much. Oh, all right. Okay, at least we're at 16 frames per second now. That's 33% more frames than we were getting during the final descent. The bolt armlet? Yeah, I never sold it on this one. Alright, Yuffie Vincent in the party. Yuffie Vincent. Whoa, I guess while we're here, Mega Elixir, sure. I didn't mean to do that. We got ink, yup. Yeah, 1 hour difference is about right, Alvin, from loading times. The PC version has, like, instant loading times. So it adds up to about an hour over the course of the run. Alright, how do you guys think we're gonna deal with this obstacle? Did you guess Vincent Mugglitch Knights of the Round? Boom, we Knights of the Rounded him. Guess how we're gonna deal with Safer Sephiroth? I'll give you a hint. We're not gonna Vincent Mugglitch Knights of the Round him. Oh, I forgot to split. Dee 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 dee. So you know how the Vincent Mugglitch skips the next battle animation? We are going to 4 times cut him. You could defend with Yuffie here and it would be good, I feel like. Oh, I forgot to debarrier him. Oops, I fucked up. I fucked up really badly, actually. I'm gonna do something really weird and elixir him. I'm gonna elixir him because it's gonna be better than the alternative. Okay, who's elixiring him? You? Okay. 4 times cut. Four times cut. Uh-oh. This is really bad. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get supernova'd? I might get supernova'd. I might get supernova'd. I fucked up really badly. Never mind. Never mind. Cloud's back up. Mug. He's dead. All right, we got him. Wow, I fucked up. Okay. I mug glitched his death animation is what we were getting at. Mug glitch death animation is what was the kill there. The reason that I elixired him is because two 4 times cuts from Cloud when he's not barriered brings him down to the amount for Mug to kill him. And that's how you skip his death animation, is by killing him with Mug. So when I quad cutted him with barrier up, that put him into an amount of HP where one more quad cut from Cloud after D-barrier would have not put him in the wrong. It would have made Mug not kill him, but 2 4 times cuts would have killed him without mugging him. So I had to elixir him to bring him back to full health, so that 2 4 times cuts would then still bring him down into mug range. That's what we had to do. So that was, but then him getting paralyzed by the physical was scary, because then it's like, okay, I got a white wind, right? We got a white wind, for the paralyzed, but he's the one with enemy skill equipped. I got the War Gong, yeah. Whew. All right, folks, all right. Here it is, the established world record, and of course we're gonna Omni-slash him. Of course, with the fucked up audio from the new version that sounds like, listen to how bad this sounds. Oh my god, oh, it sounds so stupid and terrible. Oh, the audio glitch, dude, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, pow, yeah! Common Cat, thank you for that gifted subscription. And there it is, baby, sub 1430.
Yes.
Sub 1430. Big victory.
Yes.
And Anonymous, thank you for gifting the sub also. Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, dude. How
yes,
about that?
yes,
I'm turning this down a little bit here.
Yes.
And, oh, man. There we go. How about that? I don't really know what else to say, except that, man, it's crazy that the run was so fast that it's only midnight here, you know? Well, I guess it's 1 a.m. because of daylight savings. But still. All right, there it was. Yeah, dude, that was
Goddamn right.
that was a great run. What can I say? I got yeah, we'll check out the verification save, of course, to make sure before we celebrate too much, right? We better do that. But yeah, it's funny. I scheduled out 3 days to do hundos on, and day 1 we got the record. So that means tomorrow I'm gonna be resting and playing Valheim with Mrs. Dash. We'll see how much I feel like streaming, or if she is up to streaming it, but maybe not. It might just be just me and Mrs. Dash playing some Valheim, relaxing, recovering from the hundo, right? Dude, this second coffee I had is gonna keep me up all night, dude. Yeah, Doom Leader, this is a 50, this was 1427, single segment beginning to end. Must not be at the Ashlands? Oh my god, don't get me started, dude. And then I think on Monday I'll do a daytime stream. And then honestly, I'm just gonna work on Tuesday. I took Monday and Tuesday off work in case I needed to do a hundo attempt on Monday. But I'm just gonna cancel that and go to work on Tuesday after a nice daytime stream on Monday. Turtle, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you. And yeah. What a great run, dude. I'm super happy about this. Whew. Oh yeah, 50 seconds flat, the 0.0 at the end. That's funny. What do I do for work? I do network engineering. So routers, switches, IP addresses, subnet masks. Right now, the place I work at has like they've got their data centers, but then they've got a bunch of small offices like that VPN back to the data center. Well, actually, they don't right now. They're set up a different way that was super whack. So when I got hired, I'm revamping the way that they connect back into a VPN, so that they can split tunnel and actually use their internet connections instead of the MPLS that they were doing before. That was like set up weirdly. But yeah, there we go. VNV, thank you for the GG. Any BGP? Oh yeah, love BGP. Whew. But all right. Any chance of a hundo on Monday? I did my hundo. We completed a hundo. I'm not doing another one this weekend. But yeah. Now I might try to do an any percent no slots run on this version on Monday. Maybe we'll try to establish a no slots time on this version. We could do that. I think that would be fun. And then probably play Blueprints, Dragon Quest VI, that kind of stuff. Whew. What do you think this version does after the credits? Do you think this version also just kicks you back to the launcher? Do 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 do. This was a 100% no slots run. I'm talking about an any percent no slots run. When people just say no slots, if that's all they say for the category, I'm running no slots, they mean any percent no slots. And when they're and so if you're running 100% no slots and you want to say that shorter, you call it hundo or hunnerd. You found out you own Blueprints on PS5 from the monthly free game stuff? Nice. Oh, it's so good, dude. And yo, Feck. That's right. We're locking down the time. We'll see. If everybody else gets relatively the same field FPS on this version, then I'm not sure how much we need to worry about it. About, like, messing with this version, or if maybe it's just speedrunnable, you know? Not sure. So basically, to reiterate, this run right here does not currently belong on any leaderboard, because this version of the game just came out, and there hasn't been like a leaderboard made for it yet. I just wanted to establish a starting point for hundo on this category, or on this version of the game, and we'll see what happens with the with this leaderboard in the future. Yeah, that's about that. I mean, and that's why I have the FPS displayed, is because this run was kind of for science, to see like how is the game running, you know, and that kind of thing. Man, I tell you, I'm tired. And this coffee, dude, having the second coffee, you know what that's going to do? I'm really tired, but when I go to bed, I'm not going to be able to sleep. There's going to be fucking fireworks going off in my head, and I'm just going to be like, I'm going to be having stress nightmares all night because my brain is all fucking hopped up on caffeine. Ugh. So, I'm going to have to stay up for a little while and just chill, you know? Just super chill. Yep, exactly. Like, put on something to listen to and just chill out for a little bit, you know? Drink a bunch of water, you know? yeah. Maybe have a bag of microwave popcorn or something. I love popcorn. The straw, yeah, it's some kind of soft rubber thing or something. Play some guitar also with my wrist getting better. Oh, dude. Okay, we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. After the surgery, we're getting better on the wrist range of motion. Couple more days and I will be able to oh yeah, 39 FPS, huh? Couple more days and I will be able to I got to start massaging the scar all the time. The Y files. Oh dude, you know what I actually got to watch at some point? I gotta get into Fish Tank Season 3. I've only seen Seasons 1 and 2, and it's been a minute. Maybe we'll start Season 3 at some point. I don't know if Mrs. Dash wants me to wait for her on that or not. Probably not. I can just catch her up whenever she's there. You'll check it out with me? Red looks like it's in the foreground on the text, while the white looks like it's in the background. Right here? What do you mean? Fish Tank is like, it's like a reality show on YouTube where several contestants live in a house where they have no regular internet access, and they just have to live together. However, they the gimmick of the show is that the producers like fuck with them all the time. And they show that. You know how when you watch a reality show, there's like a lot of you can tell that like the producers are like egging them on to make drama, but they act like they're not with the editing and stuff, you know? In this show, they just tell you. They just the producers will just like offer the contestants rewards to like fuck with each other and stuff like that. And they're basically just trying to get the other people to give up and leave. But then there's also like challenges and that kind of stuff. It's pretty, what's the word? What's the word when it's very lowbrow? It's very lowbrow. Oh yeah, they had the bell. In Season 2, there was a bell that anyone could ring on another person, and then they would come up with a challenge for them on the spot to do against each other, and the loser had to be changed to the doghouse for however long. And at one point, one of the contestants rang the bell on the host of the show, who is like a boxing MMA kind of guy. And he just came out with boxing gloves on and was like, all right, we're going to box. And he just boxed the shit out of him. And then there was another part later where somebody else rang the bell on like one of the other producers, who then came out just like pounding his fists together with the boxing gloves. And they're like, boxing again? He's like, yeah, if you ring the bell in production, we just beat you up. But yeah, it's very, what, man, there's a word I'm looking for that's like that is a synonym to lowbrow, but it's more like what the kids nowadays say? What's the thing that the kids now say? I was not quite scuffed. Brain rot, trashy. What's the word I'm looking for? Man, look, I've been speedrunning for 15 hours. I can't remember the word I'm trying to think of. Oh, another thing in the show though is that they'll bring in other people into the house, freeloaders that are people that aren't even contestants, but they're just like, yep, this guy lives here now. And oh man, that's where yeah, it's good stuff. Anyway, so the original FF7 on, well, original 2013 PC FF7 will just yeet you back to the desktop after the credits are done. And so I want to see so it's less like slop and it's more like cursed, right? We're looking more for synonyms for cursed. Blurst. I could play some guitar though tonight, you know? Maybe before bed. That kind of stuff. Low T beta. I feel like we're not getting anywhere with those kinds. I'm surprised Mrs. Dash hasn't chimed in with the word because I feel like she and I have discussed this. Whew, Detonation. Thank you for the GG. Everybody else as well. Yeah, yeah. Let's just say mingin and call it a day. It's mingin, dude. Have you guys ever seen the Limmy sketch about the mingin towels? Oh my god, if you've never seen Limmy's homemade show sketch about the mingin towels, it's a must. Boom. All right. For once, I watched all the credits. I've never, I don't know if I've ever watched the whole credits on a speedrun before. Oh, man. Oh! It doesn't kick you back to the title screen. All right. Hey, nice. Okay. I like that a little bit more. All right. Here we go, folks. It is time for the verification. Okay? Are you guys ready for the verification that we did everything right? So first, we're going to verify limit breaks. we've got all creation, chaos. All right, so those are the optional characters. We'll put in avalanche. We've got catastrophe, final heaven. All right, we've got the oddballs. We've got cosmo memory, slots. Lastly, get Sid in here. We've got high wind, omni slash. There we go. This save is way easier to show limit breaks because we can just PHS everybody. Then we're gonna go into Northern Crater for the inventory completion. But there we go. So everybody, we got all the limit breaks. We're good. So now we load this file, which was made at the end. Arrange, Materia, remove all arrange, give everybody a wizard bracelet, and take their thing off. Which then means arrange again. Okay, now if we go into this room, we've got, right here we can go into the exchange menu, right? Yes, okay, we can see everybody's shit is done. All right. So, we count items and then materia now. All right, so first of all, for the verifier, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, things like the villa purchase and Eris's final limit and stuff like that just needs to that just needs to get verified in the place. There we go. Then materia again for the verifier. So whoever verifies this, it'll be much easier for them to look through that than to watch my whole one by one here. All right, here we go. So now let's find the checklist. So we're going to go FF7, speedrun.com/FF7, 100% no slots, show rules, requirements, reference sheet. All right, so if anybody wants to follow along, there is the reference sheet for you guys to follow along. Here we go. Potion, high potion, X potion, ether, turbo ether, elixir, mega elixir, phoenix down, antidote, soft, maiden's kiss, cornucopia, echo screen. Hyper, trank, remedy, smoke, speed, hero, vaccine, grenade, shrapnel, right arm, hourglass. Next page. Kiss of death, spiderweb, dream powder, mute mask, war gong, loco weed, fire fang, fire veil, Antarctic wind, ice crystal, bolt plume, swift bolt, earth drum, earth mallet, deadly waste, M tentacles, stardust, vampire fang, ghost hand, vag claw, light curtain, lunar curtain, mirror, holy torch, birdwing, dragon scales, impaler, shrivel, eye drop, molotov, S-mine, 8-inch cannon, grav ball, TS bomb, ink, dazers, dragon fang, cauldron, silky Reagan, mimit, Kuriel, pasana, tontal, kraka, and geishel greens, tent, power source, but also guard, magic, mind, speed, and luck source. Zeonut, Carib, Porov, Pram, Lasan, Saraha, Luchail, Pepeo Nut, Battery, Tissue, 135th Soldier, Super Sweeper, Masamune Blade, Combat Diary, Autograph, Gambler, Guidebook. Alright, that is every item. Now, we go through weapons. Cloud, remember Cloud has the Ultima weapon equipped, and we will verify that later. And that's going to go every one of the weapons that I call out that the character has equipped, we are going to verify after. We can go through all of our characters in a minute and check out what they have equipped on them right now. So for Cloud, it's going to be Ultima weapon. I'm saying that right now because it's going to be missing from this list. Buster Sword, Mithril, Saber, Hard Edge, Butterfly Edge, Enhanced Sword, Organics, Crystal Sword, Force Stealer, Rune Blade, Murasame, Nailbat, Yoshiyuki, Apocalypse, Heaven's Cloud, Ragnarok. And then Ultima Weapon is missing from this list. Alright, Tifa has the Kaiser Knuckle equipped. So Leather, Metal, Mithril, Grand, Tiger, Diamond, Dragon, Crystal, Motor, Platinum Fist, Kaiser Knuckle would be here. Work Glove, Power Soul, Master Fist, God's Hand, Premium Heart. Barrett has the Solid Bazooka equipped. Gatling Gun, Assault Gun, Cannonball, Atomic Scissors, Heavy Vulcan, Chainsaw, Micro Laser, AM Cannon, W Machine Gun, Drill Arm, here's where Solid Bazooka would be, Rocket Punch, Enemy Launcher, Pile Banger, Max Ray, Missing Score. Red 13 has the Spring Gun Clip equipped. So Mithril, Diamond, Silver, Gold, Adamant, Crystal, Magic, Plus, Scent Clip, Hairpin, Seraph, Behemoth Horn, here's where Spring Gun Clip would be, and then Limited Moon. Eris doesn't have anything equipped. Guard Stick, Mithril Rod, Full Metal Staff, Striking Staff, Prism Staff, Aurora Rod, Wizard Staff, Wiser Staff, Fairy Tail, Umbrella, Princess Guard. Sid has the Venus Gospel equipped. Spear, Slash Lance, Trident, Mast Axe, Partisan, Viper Halberd, Javelin, Grow Lance, Mop, Dragoon Lance, Scimitar, Flayer, Spirit Lance, and then no Venus Gospel until later. Yuffie has the Conformer equipped. 4-point Shuriken, Boomerang, Pinwheel, Razor Ring, Hawkeye, Crystal Cross, Wind Slash, Twin Viper, Spiral Shuriken, Super Ball, Magic Shuriken, Rising Sun, Oritsuru. Conformer would be there. Kate Sith has the Silver Megaphone equipped. So yellow, green, blue, red, crystal, white, black, no silver, trumpet shell, gold, battle trumpet, starlight phone, HP shout. Vincent has the Winchester equipped. So Quicksilver, shotgun, short barrel, lariat, Winchester is equipped. Oh my god, I had a heart attack. Winchester will show later. Peacemaker, Buntline, Long Barrel R, Silver Rifle, Sniper CR, Super Shot ST, Outsider, and Death Penalty. Now it is time for the armors. Bronze, Iron, Titan, Mithril, Carbon, Silver, Gold, Diamond, Crystal, Platinum, Rune, Eden, Wizard, Adamant, Gygus, Imperial Guard. Aegis Armlet, Fourth Bracelet, Warrior Bangle, Shinra Beta, Shinra Alpha, 4 slots, Fire Armlet, Aurora Armlet. Bolt Armlet, we got 3 of them. Dragon Armlet, Minerva Band, Escort Guard, Mistile, Cydric, Precious Watch, and Choco Bracelet. Lastly, we have the accessories. Powerist, Protect Vest, Earring, Talisman, Choco Feather, Amulet, Champion Belt, Poison Ring, Tough Ring, Circlet, Star Pendant, Silver Glasses, Headband, Fairy Ring, Gem Ring, White Cape, Sprint Shoes, Peace Ring, Ribbon, Fire Ring, Ice Ring, Bolt Ring, Tetra Elemental, Safety Bit, Theory Ring, Curse Ring, Protect Ring, Cat Spell, Reflect Ring, Water Ring, Sneak Glove, Hypno Crown. That is everything. So now what we'll do is we will show the weapons that didn't show, and then we'll do materia. But it's looking good, folks. It's looking good. All right. Here is where we can see Yuffie has the Conformer equipped, just like I said. Vincent will have the Winchester. There it is. Barrett will have the Solid Bazooka. There it is. Tifa will have the Kaiser Knuckle. There it is. Red will have the Spring Gun Clip. There it is. Kate will have the Silver Megaphone. There it is. And Sid will have the Venus Gospel. There it is. Lastly, we have to show Cloud's ultimate weapon. And then Materia. Cloud, ultima weapon. There we go. All right, time for Materia. Magic Materia, we have Master Magic, Ultima, Shield, Full Cure, Contain, Destruct, Time, Comet, Barrier, Gravity, Poison, Exit, Transform, Mystify, Seal, Revive, Heal, Restore, Lightning, Earth, Ice, Fire. For support magic, we have Quadra Magic, Steal as well, Added Cut, Final Attack, Sneak Attack, Added Effect, Elemental, HP Absorb, MP Absorb, MP Turbo, Magic Counter, Counter, All. Alright, for Command Materia, we have Master Command, Enemy Skill 1, fully loaded, Enemy Skill 2, fully loaded, Enemy Skill 3, fully loaded, Enemy Skill 4, fully loaded. The question marks on there is an enemy skill called 4 question marks. If we were missing one, it would be a blank spot, and the star would not be lit up. So they're all fully loaded. Mime, Manipulate, Death Blow, Morph, Throw, Sense, Steal, W Item, W Summon, W Magic, Double Cut, / All. Onto Independent Materia. We have HP MP Swap, Underwater, Cover, Counterattack, Mega All, Long Range, Preemptive, Choco Lure, Enemy Lure, Enemy Away, Jill Plus, EXP Plus, Luck Plus, Magic Plus, Speed Plus, HP Plus, and MP Plus. There it is. Lastly, Summon Materia. We have Master Summon, Knights of the Round, Bahamut Zero, Typhoon, Hades, Neo Bahamut, Phoenix, Alexander, Kiata, Bahamut, Leviathan, Odin, Titan, Rama, Ifrit, Shiva, Chokomog. Boom, baby! That's it. That is a verified 100% inventory. Nothing missed. There it is. Oh. Woo. All right, all right. There it is, folks. There is our new, that is our established time. The time to beat for 100% on the new FF7 is 14:27:50. Now, of course, another mod can go through and like verify the entire run if they want. But again, no leaderboard exists for this version yet. So, you know, that it would just be a favor basically or whatever if another mod wants to go through everything and check, you know. But all right. Thanks for watching, everybody. It was super fun. And now we can mute the game. We can cut the audio. And then why don't I do the usual? Let me give you guys the guitar solo for another successful run. All right. That's that. Bring me just bring me back to Big Cam, dude. And all right. There we go, folks. Thanks once again for watching. It was super fun. I love how much you guys respond to the hundos. People obviously love hundos. And there we go. Do speedrun stress not work anymore? Talking about the new version? Okay, let's wrap up the talk about the new version real quick. So what's the deal with the new version of FF7? Basically, the Steam version that we had before was the Steam version. It was the PC version of FF7. It had all kinds of like weird things to it. For example, you could wrong warp into the developer debug room and then teleport to the end of the game and beat the game in 90 minutes and stuff like that. It had a lot of really broken stuff about it. So when they released the game much later, a little bit later, on PS4, Switch, PS5, Xbox, right? That version of the game we call the HD console version. That version is based on the PC version, but with a bunch of stuff fixed for it. Like, they fixed the wrong warps, they fixed save crystal glitch for some reason, and but not a lot was fixed. Just those couple things were fixed. And then they kind of updated like they added boosters to it, which is where you can make the game run at 3 times speed. They can make the game, you can turn off encounters, and you can max out your HP MP limit bar in battles and stuff like that. These are the boosters, right? So that was the version that was on HD consoles for a while. So now, eventually, a version of that version got released on Windows Store. If you bought FF7 on Windows Store, then you got the version that had the boosters. So then we had this thing where the PC version was way different in some ways from the version that's on like PS4, PS5, right? So Square, I guess, decided they want to unify the experience of FF7 across platforms, right? And so that Windows Store version, the HD console version, that is now the Steam version. The Steam version has been updated. It actually hasn't been updated. They added a new version onto Steam, and they delisted the old one. So if you already owned FF7 on Steam, now you have both. But you can't buy the 2013 version anymore. You can only buy this version now. What is this version? It's got the boosters from the HD. It's got save crystal glitches fixed. It's got wrong warping is fixed. But on this version, they fixed double input glitch. On the regular PC version, if you pressed down circle, it would actually jump down an extra time and select this. It's super annoying. It's really awful. This version, they fixed it. So we don't have double input glitch anymore, which is great. But the downside is that, I don't know, there's some other kind of stuff about this one. Like, the backgrounds are really blurry and ugly. Oh, and then the worst thing about this version is when you hold down, if I hold down, it's going to go down the menu, right? Except listen to what it actually does. Why does it sound like that? Instead of we just get bloop, 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 really slowly. Oh, hate it. So, oh, yeah. So, right, you couldn't really see that, but yeah. We get this. Instead, we get this. It sounds so bad, dude. And it makes menuing like way harder because you don't hear half of your inputs. Omni Slash sounds really bad because of it. Yeah. A bunch of stuff in the game sounds really bad because sounds can't overlap anymore. Or it's not even overlapping. It's like if the same sound is trying to re-trigger and interrupt the previous instance of the same sound, right? It doesn't let it do that anymore. And the sound has to finish playing before a new one can be triggered. Very annoying. I hope they fix it, but let's get real, they probably won't. This is probably the version of the game that we're going to get forever now. But yeah. So that's it. That's in a nutshell. That's the new version. And I decided to do a hundo on this version to see everything about it and you know, establish a time for it. So there we go. That's that done. And now I'm going to go relax. I am going to go relax big time. So thanks so much for watching, everybody. I will see you guys soon. I did Chocobo. Sub 1430. We got 1427.50 on this version. So there we go. We did it. And now I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. And then Twitch, we're going to go raid somebody. So YouTube, thanks so much for watching. I will see you guys around. I'll see you guys on the next stream. And thanks so much for watching. And then those of you on Twitch, stick around. Let's go raid somebody. So bye, YouTube.